What's up, everyone? I hope you guys are having a good day today. Today, we're just gonna be doing a race talk on Nascar at Echo Park Speedway at Atlanta. Hope you guys enjoy. Let me just get this up on the side, the Nascar app on the side, so I can read the chat while I read the leaderboard. All right, guys. Hopefully, you all are having a good day. Happy Sunday. The race hasn't started yet, but I'll let you guys know what's going on once they start. Let me know who you have winning for today, who your dark horse is, who you want to win, how many cautions you think we're going to have for today. I'm just going to put Nascar MRN radio on so you guys can hear it. I'm going to go down the rundown here. So, Tara Reddick's going to be starting on the pole, Joey Logano second. Third is going to be Ricky Stenhouse Jr., fourth, Chase Elliott, fifth, Brett Keselowski. Sixth is going to be Zane Smith. Seventh is Chris Buescher. Eighth is Riley Herbst. Ninth is Bubba Wallace. 10th, Josh Berry. 11th, Noah Gregson. Daniel Schwartz is going to be starting 12th. William Byron is going to be starting 13th. 14th, Kyle Busch. 15th, Carson Hocevar. 16th is going to be Kyle Larson. 17th, Ty Dillon. 18th, Cody Ware. 19th, AJ Allmendinger. 20th, Michael McDowell. 21st is going to be Ross Chastain. 22nd is going to be Ryan Blaney. 23rd, Eric Jones. 24th, John Hunter Nemechek. 25th, Ty Gibbs. 26th, Ryan Reese. Cole Custer is going to be starting 27th. 28th, starting position is going to be Shane Ben Gisbergen. Denny Hamlin starting 29th. Austin Cindric is going to be starting 30th. 31st, starting is going to be Gunnar Zelich. Christopher Bell is starting 32nd. 33rd, starting is going to be Austin Dillon. Chase Briscoe in 34th. 35th, Todd Gilliland. 36th, Alex Bowman. BJ McLeod in 37th, and JJ Yeley in 38th to round out the field. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. 60 laps is the distance in stage number one. 260 laps in total. Let me know who you have winning in the chat. How many cautions you think we're going to have? I'm going to put Emerald in the background so you guys can hear that. Welcome in. Welcome in. They haven't started yet, but I'm going to put Emerald on so you guys can hear it.
Right where that North American flag is, we'll throw it. That's right next to the turn. Who's a Georgia resident. We've also got a man whose rookie strike will be pulled off at the checkered flag today. This is his first weekend joining us here at the performance race Racing Network. If you're in southern Georgia, you can hear him as the voice of the Columbus Clingstones AA baseball team, a AA affiliate of the Atlanta Braves. Jack Johnson doing a fine job in his debut up in 3-4. Well, thank you very much, Brad. And to borrow a baseball analogy as we get set for this Autotrader 400, the wind is gusting so hard, it's a day that favors the bold, or in baseball, the people that swing for the fences. It's a day where anyone can hit a home run, and that is kind of how this track has raced, especially since 2022 when they repaved it and reconfigured it. Now it's a race where
if you're just
it's a
tuning
wild
in,
card.
the
Almost
race
anyone
is
can
about
win it, and that's how it's going to race.
start.
I'll have the view
It
down the
starts
back
at 3
straightaway
o'clock.
into turn 3. They'll scale the 28 degrees of banking. Then out of turn 4, we have
Hasn't
seen
started
some
yet, though.
exciting maneuvers already this weekend. Some
But
thrilling,
if you're just
daring
tuning
passes.
in, make sure to
We have
smash that like
so
button
many
and
exciting
subscribe.
finishes at Echo Park Speedway.
We're on the road to 3,000
Behind us, we're looking
subscribers.
for another one today. And I'll tell you, we've been talking about the wind all day, Brad. I feel the most qualified to talk about, to give you an idea of where I'm at here at Echo Park Speedway. Imagine a weather vane. I'm the rooster. I am getting thrown around. We got 35-mile-per-hour gusts of breeze. It is heavy up here atop the suites exiting turn 4. It is going to be treacherous for drivers with that tailwind going down into turn number 3, and especially that adjustment with the headwind coming out of turn number 4. We could see a lot of incidents at my stage of the racetrack here at Echo Park Speedway. Oh, here comes the rooster. Got to be careful, Jack. That's how you get nicknames, but well done. It is certainly the kind of day that the balls will be flying out of the ballpark if you're playing baseball. We're looking forward to the calls of both Doug and Jack today here at Echo Park Speedway. After they leave turn number 4, it's the double dog leg here on the front straightaway, which over the course of the last handful of years has been a trouble spot. You see that funneling effect out of turn number 4. The racetrack is plenty wide, Brad, but sometimes these drivers make it a little too wide. It'll be fun to watch them roar through the double dog leg all day long, as well as some great calls from both Doug Turnbull and Jack Johnson. Hey, race fans, it's Kyle Busch. When I win, you win. All season long, after a win, my friends at...
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to just turn off my notifications on Xbox so it doesn't go off while I'm live.
Cheddars are going to give away a free chicken tender platter the Monday after the race. Visit cheddars.com/racing for more info. Cheddar Scratch Kitchen, the official restaurant of Richard Childress Racing and the number 8 car.
Wherever you are in life, Freeway gives you more ways to choose and more ways to save. You choose the coverage, you choose the price. Because at Freeway, it's all about real people, real choices, and real savings for every driver. No matter where you live, Freeway's here to help. Your way. And remember, you always win with Freeway. Go to freeway.com and start saving today. Freeway, your way.
We're getting close to opening ceremonies here at Echo Park Speedway for the Autotrader 400. This is PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
Here's Paul Doschel of Toyota.
Radio fills a much-needed void in our marketing program. Being able to have our commercial spots and the relationship that we have with PRN, where they talk about our vehicles as Camrys and Supras.
The Toyota GR Supra makes that hard left turn onto pit road.
As pace car adds a nice touch. So for us, it's really the coming together of a 360-degree approach.
NASCAR Network Radio drives business.
When NASCAR hits Dover Motor Speedway, get ready for all-star intensity at the Monster Mile. May 15th through 17th. See the sport's biggest names battle it out. It's more than a race. Concerts, autograph sessions, tailgates, and non-stop action all weekend long. Experience NASCAR the way it's meant to be, live and in person at Dover. Get your tickets now at DoverMotorspeedway.com. That's DoverMotorspeedway.com. Welcome back to the Autotrader 400 here at Echo Park Speedway alongside Nick Yeoman. My name is Brad Gilley, and this is just the start of the NASCAR Cup Series season. Race number 2, race number 1 saw Tyler Reddick win the Great American Race, the Daytona 500. When we leave here after today, we head to my home state, the capital city of the Lone Star State of Texas, Austin, to race its Circuit of the Americas in the Duramax Grand Prix. After that, the Motor Racing Network will take over coverage at Phoenix Raceway for another exciting weekend, and then the Performance Racing Network heads to Las Vegas Motor Speedway for the Pennzoil 400 weekend. And Nick Yeoman, there are two things I absolutely love about Las Vegas Motor Speedway. One is an amazing 1.5 mile track. The other one is where we get to hang out away from the track.
Yeah, I'm always torn, which I like more because they are really neck and neck. Certainly Las Vegas Motor Speedway puts on fantastic shows. We've seen some great racing there over the last handful of years, but we love visiting the South Point Casino and Hotel. They really roll out the red carpet, not just for us, but for the race fans as well. Get a chance to meet some race car drivers. Many of the teams stay there as well. You might find Nick Yeoman losing money on the blackjack table as he hits on 20. I can't help it sometimes, Brad, but love going out to the South Point. So many amenities, great restaurants, and I know we're looking forward to it here in a few weeks.
Yeah, I already have a plan. I get in on Thursday night, headed straight to the Oyster Bar. Friday, don't have any at-track activity. Probably have a nice lunch at, like the Del Mar Cafe. Maybe, I'll grab something from the Coronados. That's breakfast for sure. And then probably a dinner at the Silverado Steakhouse. There are plenty of things to do without even leaving the place. They got a 16-screen movie theater. They have a 64-lane bowling center. And the best part about it, not only is it where the racers stay, it's a great place to stay here in 3 weeks for the Pennzoil 400 weekend, but also coming up this fall as part of NASCAR's Chase, it'll be the South Point 400 at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. And go check out the website for the South Point Hotel and Casino. They have great race weekend packages, whether it's for this upcoming spring race or for the South Point 400 in the fall. It is just an awesome time,
Ryan.
and a time that we always love and cherish every chance we get.
And of course, the racing roots run deep at the South Point, owned by the Gaughan family. Of course, Brendan Gaughan, longtime competitor in all 3 levels of NASCAR. You always see him at the casino as well. So, looking forward to it. Hope to see a lot of race fans out in Las Vegas here in a few weeks.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we're looking forward to 260 laps. That's what makes up the 400 miles on the 1.5.
This should be a good race, guys.
Echo Park Speedway.
Let me know who you have winning the race, how many cautions you think we're going to have.
Underway. We'll present
let me know.
We will say a nice prayer here on a Sunday, and we will sing.
Let me know how many cautions you think we're going to have.
Then the drivers will hop into their race cars, and they'll get their
Let me know
on,
who you have winning the race today.
Plug in the radios, check in with their drivers or their crew chiefs and spotters.
We're about to get started here soon, so hopefully you guys enjoy.
We've seen a lot of action this week, Nick. Yesterday, a doubleheader, literal back-to-back race day with the Craftsman Truck Series and the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series.
And it was
welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
It had big days. Kyle Busch won the truck
For this tuning in, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you're new here. Check out some of our other content as well. We post a lot of content on this channel, so would really appreciate if you check it out.
We did not know who was going to win either race yesterday when they drove underneath the white flag. It wasn't until we got to the checkered flag that we could tell you, yes, Kyle
leaderboard real quick.
Or yes,
Tyler Reddick's going to be starting on the pole with Joey Logano second, third Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Fourth is going to be Chase Elliott, fifth Brett Keselowski, sixth is Zane Smith, seventh Chris Buescher, eighth Riley Herbst, ninth Bubba Wallace, 10th is Josh Berry, 11th Noah Gregson, Daniel Giles and Daniel Suarez, and 12th, 13th William Byron, 14th is going to be Kyle Busch, 15th Carson Hocevar, 16th Kyle Larson, 17th Ty Dillon, Cody Ware, and 18th, 19th AJ Allmendinger, 20th Michael McDowell, Ross Chastain in 21st, 22nd Ryan Blaney, 23rd is going to be Eric Jones, 24th John Hunter Nemechek, 25th Ty Gibbs, 26th it's going to be Ryan Preece, 27th is going to be Cole Custer, 28th Shane Van Gisbergen, Denny Hamlin's going to be starting 29th, 30th Austin Cindric, 31st Connor Zillich, 32nd Christopher Bell, 33rd Austin Dillon, 34th Chase Briscoe, Todd Gillen is going to be starting 35th, 36th Alex Bowman, 37th BJ McLeod, and JJ Yeley, 38th. All right, guys, I'm turn the camera.
Our nation's colors. Here
And I'm
now for today's invocation, please welcome senior pastor at Fayetteville
turn up the volume a little bit so you guys can hear it.
Let's pray. Father, thank you that we can come here today and enjoy some of your good gifts, good weather, powerful cars, and a great race. We pray for the drivers and the crew and all those working here today. Help them to perform to the best of their ability. And we take this moment to thank you for Jesus and for his cross and resurrection that's able to save us from sin and death. Be with us today and keep us safe. In Jesus' name, amen. Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Atlanta's operatic tenor, Timothy Miller.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's go racing,
We're gonna
boys.
put the wraps on our pre-race coverage. When we come back, we get set for the green flag of the Autotrader 400 from Echo Park Speedway.
It's more
Let's
than
get
a
hype in the
rebellion.
chat,
When your
guys.
teen is slipping into drugs or alcohol, when social media and pornography consume their time and their mind, when depression and even suicide.
Let's get hype, chat. Let's get hype. Let me see some checkered flags in the chat. Let's get hype. Let me know who you have winning today. How many cautions you think we're going to have. How many lead changes do you think we're going to have? Let me know. Let me know your dark horse. Also on lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt. We're going to put some 3s in the chat. And on lap 16, we're going to honor Greg Biffle. So we're going to put some 16s in the chat on lap 16.
As he drives under the start-finish line. Right behind him, Chase Elliott getting pushed by teammate Alex Bowman. Barry off of turn 2. Nice and smooth with that red and white famed Wood Brother colors now. Down into turn number 3. The advantage is 8 or 9 car lengths over Chase Briscoe. Fans jump to their feet to salute SVG on this beat-down Sunday here in Sonoma. Here we go. Ross Chastain with a push for Carson Hocevar down. These cars are glued together. Up top is Kyle Larson and Christopher Bell. Who's going to pull out a line? It's been crazy. It's been confusing, and out of the chaos, Christopher Bell has won the Bass Pro Shops night race. William Byron has got one last chance to pass Ross Chastain. He's going to have to drive it into turn 3 harder than he has all night long. Nobody has blocked drivers better than Kyle Larson today, but he could not get high enough to clear Denny Hamlin. He'll try it in 2, barely squeezes ahead of Hamlin.
This is PRN.
Let's get hype, chat. Let's get hype.
Today,
Who do you want to win, chat? Let me know.
South of Atlanta in Hapton, Georgia, at Echo Park Speedway, the site of some incredible racing since its reconfiguration leading into the 2022 season. Now, is it a super speedway or entertainment?
Hopefully you all are having a good day today. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Let me know who you want to win today. Who do you have winning today? I'd like to see Ryan Preece or Kyle Busch win today. That'll be pretty cool. I have Ryan Preece as my dark horse, and I'll pick Kyle Busch to win today. Yeah, let me know who your pick is in the chat, who you want to win today. Appreciate you all being here. We had 5 people here at one point, so I appreciate you all being here. If you're new here, make sure to smash that like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers.
To find out about later. Well, as for the answer to the question, is it a super speedway or intermediate? Let's go to Denny Hamlin. Anywhere where we qualify wide open, easily where everyone's wide open, it's a speedway race. Certainly the draft is a big contributor to kind of the finish, and certainly the attrition that we've seen. The wrecks have been a lot more super speedway-ish than they are intermediate. A lot of questions may get answered here today during the Autotrader 400 at Echo Park Speedway. And every lap is right here on PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
Thank you very much, Kent Bernhardt, for that. Nick, one thing we found that separates this from Daytona and Talladega last night. If someone's got a run on you, you better block quick. Austin Hill found that out the hard way when Ross Chastain had a run, and Hill was late to the block. We anticipate patience to be
yesterday was crazy,
on, but
guys.
Late in the going, you can get the runs. This is the type of racetrack that produces them. Patience will be thrown out the window. This is a race that, quite frankly,
yesterday was crazy with the runs, guys. Austin Hill had a run yesterday and got blocked by Sheldon Creed. Then Sheldon Creed tried to make a move underneath and couldn't do it. Got bumped back to 10th yesterday. Then made a huge charge yesterday back to the front and won it.
First time this weekend that they actually hit the gas here at Echo Park Speedway. Let's go trackside now to get the command for the Autotrader 400.
Here we go.
Echo Park Speedway, here to say the most famous words in motorsports.
Most famous words in motorsports.
Captain Claude Leving, and to celebrate America's 250th anniversary, retired naval flight officer and aerospace engineer, Commander Charles Leving.
Drivers, start your engines.
Let's go. Let's get hyped, chat. Are you guys pumped or what? Let's go. Let's get hype in the chat.
Now, the starting lineup presented by Hunt Brothers Pizza.
Qualifying
for the
yesterday
win.
was rained out at Echo Park Speedway, so the lineup is set by the rule book. Starting 38th, J.J. Yaley, the built-to-work Barnett Southern Chevrolet. B.J. McLeod starts 37th in a Chevrolet. The Ally Chevrolet for Alex Bowman will start 36th. 35th, Todd Gilliland, the Loves Travel stops Ford. Chase Briscoe starts 34th in the Bass Pro Shops Toyota. Starting 33rd will be Austin Dillon, the Morgan & Morgan Chevrolet. Defending winner Christopher Bell rolls off 32nd in the DeWalt Toyota, and Connor Zillage will start 31st in the Tootsie Chevrolet. Starting 30th today, it's Austin Cindric in the Autotrader Ford, alongside Denny Hamlin in the National Debt Relief Toyota. Shane Van Gisbergen starts 28th in the Red Bull Chevrolet, alongside Cole Custer in 27th in the Haas Andes Frozen Custard Chevrolet. Ryan Preece starts 26th in the Kroger Red Baron Ford, alongside the Saya Freight Logistics Toyota of Ty Gibbs. John Hunter Nemechek starts 24th in the Dollar Tree Toyota, alongside the AntFed Health Toyota of Eric Jones. 22nd, it's Ryan Blaney in the Menards Dutch Boy Ford, alongside Ross Chastain starting 21st today in the Wendy's Chevrolet. Michael McDowell will start 20th in the Blaster Chevrolet. Rolling off 19th, A.J. Allmendinger, the Grizzly Nicotine Pouches Chevrolet.
Cody Ware starts 18th in the Blue Highway.ai Chevrolet. Ty Dillon 17th in the Seabest Chevrolet. Kyle Larson's in the Valvoline Chevrolet. He'll start 16th. 15th will be Carson Hosevar in the Spectrum Chevrolet. Kyle Busch rolls off 14th in the Cheddar Scratch Kitchen Chevrolet. The Raptor Chevrolet of William Byron starts 13th. 12th will be Daniel Suarez in the Freeway Insurance Chevrolet. And Noah Gregson starts 11th in the Title Max Ford. Josh Berry starts 10th today in the Motorcraft Quick Lane Ford alongside the Xfinity Toyota of Bubba Wallace, who will start 9th. Riley Hurt starts 8th in the Monster Energy Toyota, and it's Chris Buescher in 7th in the Bodyguard Ford. Starting 6th here is Zane Smith in the Aaron's Rent-to-Own Ford alongside Brad Keselowski in the BuildSubmarines.com Ford. Starting 4th, it's Chase Elliott in the Napa Auto Parts Chevrolet alongside Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in the Chef Boyardee Chevrolet. And now for the front row. On the outside, it's Joey Logano in the Shell Pennzoil Ford, and Daytona 500 champion Tyler Reddick starts on pole in the Pinnacle Toyota. And that's your starting lineup for the Autotrader 400 here at Echo Park Speedway.
And the starting lineup presented by Hunt Brothers Pizza. At Hunt Brothers Pizza, we love racing and we love pizza. Visit huntbrotherspizza.com to find your next pizza.
There's the starting lineup, guys. Hopefully you guys are hyped for that. Let's get hype in the chat. Bell for the win. Bell's a good pick. Let me know your picks in the chat, guys. Let me know how many cautions you think we're going to have today. On lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt. We're going to put 3s in the chat. And on lap 16, we're going to honor Greg Biffle. Put some 16s in the chat on lap 16. If you're new here, make sure to smash that like button. Comment, subscribe. Really appreciate you all hanging out and being here. Get ready to start here in a little bit because we'll be rolling on the track here soon.
When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. We're going to start with the exit of Pit Road and Brett McMillan. Brett, who do you think is your pick today? My friends, during the pre-race, the big board was unknown. Well, let me go with unknown. I got to throw the way to Victory Lane here. He's won here twice. I think William Byron ends up in victory lane again. Excellent pick. Wendy Venturini, what say you?
Well, the man that I'm picking also has won here twice at Echo Park Speedway, but he also won yesterday in that Cup Series race. Kyle Busch is going to sweep the Truck Series and the Cup Series race this weekend here in Atlanta, and he's going to get some bragging rights by finally getting that victory for Richard Childress Racing.
And we will all celebrate with honey butter croissants and chicken tenders tomorrow. What about you, Andrew Furlan?
Wendy, you stole my pick. Nicely done. I will go with another guy who will snap his winless streak today, Brad Keselowski.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
All right, I like it. For William Byron, Kyle Busch, Brad
William
Keselowski,
Byron, Kyle
the picks
Busch.
from our Napa Auto Parts pit reporters. Field of 38, making their way around turns 3 and 4. Let's swing it around the racetrack one more time. High and top turn number 2, we say hello to Doug Turnbull. Wind is still gusting up here in the sunshine as this field is now lining up too wide on this racing surface here. What will I be watching as they thunder into turns 1 and 2? Well, of course, we'll be having one of the best seats cars, Riley Hurts and Ross Chastain, both told me before the race they have no idea what's going to happen when they drop the green flag. Another thing I'm going to be watching as they stay too wide and curl around turn 2, which will be a tight exit for them, is how debris could come into play. I've seen the track crew out here a couple of times making sure the track surface is clear with all this wind gusting and blowing around. Like, put some trash on the grills and create some heating problems for these cars. So that'll be a couple of X factors to play with here. Once they get warmed up to speed here, 190 miles an hour, halfway down the back straightaway, right of the American flag, they'll be in the sights of Columbus Clingstone's play-by-play caller, making his PRN Cup Series debut today. Thank you very much, Doug. It is such an honor to be with you all on the Performance Racing Network. In my line of sight is Old Glory, the American flag, at the midpoint of the back straightaway. That's where I'll pick up the play-by-play. It is stretching. It is straining out toward turn number 3. There are huge gusts going across the speedway right now. And AJ Allmendinger said, entering turn 3, that's the most treacherous spot on this speedway. There is one other piece to note about that spot of the speedway. That is where pit road entrance is. If you make a stop under green, pit road speed is 90 miles per hour. If it is under caution, it is 45 miles per hour. So there is a difference because of the way that Echo Park Speedway is set up and the way that cars come down pit road, and that's where they are on the apron of turn 3 and 4 right now. Lastly, I want to talk about the finishes for these races. That's what everybody showed up to the Speedway for. Think about all the great Echo Park Speedway finishes this century. Earnhardt against Stefani, Gordon against Harvick, Edwards against Johnson, Suarez, Busch, and Blaney. Every single one of those has something in common. The driver that won was at the top of the racetrack. So, guys, if you want to win at Echo Park Speedway today and you want to be at the top of the scoring pylon, you might have to be at the top of the racetrack on the white flag lap. Let's go back to the broadcast booth with Brad Gilly and Nick Yeoman.
Momentum can mean everything here, especially in the closing laps at Echo Park Speedway. The stages today, lap 60 ends stage number 1. Stage number 2 ends at lap 260, and the 400 miles of this race, stage number 2 ends at lap 160, and the 400 miles of this race end at lap 260. It's easy to remember 60, 60, 60. It's just not easy to come out of my mouth. Yeah, no, understandably, it's certainly going to be interesting to watch these drivers ride around not only on the bottom, in the middle, top side of the racetrack, and minding those pit lane speeds. This is the racetrack, Brad, that's notorious for us watching drivers getting popped for speeding down pit lane. So if we get some green flag pit stops, that is going to be key. 9 sets of tires for these drivers to use throughout the course of the day. When windy as it is, might want to take advantage of those Goodyear tires as well. We are fired up to go racing here at Echo Park Speedway. We are fired up. They are in tow behind the pace car right now, lined up single file as they start to double up on the back straightaway, and they will come back to the 1 to go. A lot of action and excitement. Last year in the summer race here, where Chase Elliott went to victory lane, the lap 72 crash took out half of the field. In fact, that was the halfway point of the season, and all but 2 drivers who had been to victory lane in 2025 were in a part of that big wreck. Yes, the big one can happen here. Yes, you have to be careful of it. The drivers, we talk about them, how much they have to be on their toes, how much of a mental game it is. Well, the spotters, they're going to have to do the same. I can promise you, every one of the spotters on the roof here have 2 to 3 radio batteries with them because they will constantly be on it throughout the 260 laps of this race. Also, hopefully they got some coffee, some throat lozenges as well, because they're going to be talking all day long. The nice thing, we get to toss it around the racetrack to other announcers that are posted up, but those spotters are going to be mighty busy. I was up in that spot where Jack Johnson was for that summer race, Brad, and when they wadded up in turn 3, at first I wanted to count how many cars there were, and then you just give up because it was just about half of the field. So patience is going to be key here early on in the race. It's going to be interesting to see which drivers want to jump out of the pack, maybe fall to the rear of the field. You're going to give up the potential to get stage points, which in the long run is going to hurt. But again, everybody wants to end up in victory lane and take home a trophy. The added points the race wins this year, that is key. So it'll be interesting, Brad, to watch who decides they want to run up front early and who wants to play it cool throughout the first couple stages. With stage M.E.Racing and a Chase postseason system, you have to collect every point you can. 20 points are available or 10 points are available at the end of lap 60, another 10 available at the end of lap 160, but it's the race that pays the most points. 55 go to the winner now in our new point system with the Chase format. You have to try to maximize. Some drivers, they had a bad opening to the season at Daytona.
That one's a little bit, this camera and radio on my TV is a little behind. I'm gonna go down the lineup here. However, it's gonna be starting third, second Joey Logano, third Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Fourth is gonna be Chase Elliott, fifth Brad Keselowski, sixth is Danny Smith, seventh Chris Buescher, eighth Riley Herbst, ninth is gonna be Bubba Wallace, Josh Berry starting 10th, 11th is gonna be Noah Gragson, 12th Daniel Suarez, 13th William Byron, 14th Kyle Busch. Green flag backup is in the air. Reddick, Daytona 500 champion, leads them turn number one. Reddick getting a big push from Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Here comes Jake Elliott. Kyle Reddick dropped back a little bit. Even with Joey Logano, even with Reddick. Now they're side by side coming to turn number one. Here comes the Pennsylvania Florida Joey Logano. Reddick now changing lanes in front of Joey Logano. Toyota out front in the lead. Tara Reddick leads by a car length of in a half. Joey Logano and Tyler Reddick flew together. We got dropping note. Joey Logano. Joey Logano gets a big run off the turn number two. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. coming along and inside. Shot to the bumper for Tyler Reddick by Joey Logano. Logano blocking high, might have made a groove underneath. Joey Logano diving underneath for the lead. Tyler Reddick gonna surpass him. Logano, Stenhouse, and Elliott, a four-wide battle for third. The three wide behind the leaders. Best battles is for fifth right now. Keselowski moves up to the inside lane. Brad Keselowski in fifth right now. Joey Logano gets a huge run. Brad Keselowski now. Yeah, Brad Keselowski gets a huge move. Looking underneath Ricky Stenhouse Jr. now for third. Tyler Reddick starting to pull away slightly. Here comes Logano diving low. He pulls in front of Tyler Reddick. Keselowski looking to pull Logano inside. Reddick's inside. Brad Keselowski has a major push from Chase Elliott. Tyler Reddick gets a run to the top side, trying to make up momentum up there. So complete lap number seven. Let's get ready to put some stickings in the chat. We're on lap 7. Huge run by Kozlowski here. He's a full truck length. Front 2 used to work together really good on these drafting tracks. Kozlowski down low. Gets a big drive off to the corner. Reddick has a run, but doesn't have any drafting help. 3 wide, farther back. Joey Logano's holding the steering wheel. Doing a massive job. Leading the field. Joey Logano trying to dice it up and go to the middle groove. See if he can make momentum there. Logano managing both lines. Battle for second. Distance today for this is 260. We're on stage 1 right now. Lap 10 out of 60. This lap stage is 60 laps. Reddick closes lead for now. A lot of movers in this race. Ryan Blaney off 5. Ryan Blaney making some moves. Joey Logano trying to make it his car a little lower to pass Tyler Reddick. He has 35 sets of crosshair on his tires. Joey Logano leads 2 by 2 behind him. Some awesome racing going on right now. Greg Jones forward all the way back to last place. Logano's the leader off of turn number 3. Reddick and Kozlowski and Stenhouse battling for 5th. As well as Zane Smith. The complete lap 15 this time by Tyler Reddick, still the leader. We get some 16s in the chat soon for Greg Biffle. In lap 16, we're going to honor Greg Biffle and put some 16s in the chat. We're on lap 14 out of 60 right now on stage number 1. Tyler Reddick's leading. Second is Joey Logano. Third, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Fourth is Chase Elliott. Fifth is Craig Kozlowski. Sixth, Zane Smith. Seventh is Chris Buescher. Eighth, Riley Herbst. Ninth is Bubba Wallace. 10th, Josh Berry. Will Gregson is running 11th right now. Daniel Schwartz running 12th. 13th, William Byron. 14th, Kyle Busch. 15th is Colson Heisenbar. 16th, Kyle Larson. 17th, Todd Dillon. 18th is Cody Ware. 19th, AJ Allmendinger. 20th, Michael McDowell. 21st is Ross Chastain. 22nd, Ryan Blaney. 23rd. Running in 23rd, it's going to be Eric Jones. John Hunter Nemechek in 24th. 25th, it's going to be Ty Gibbs. 27th, or 26th, rather, Ryan Priest. 27th is Cole Cluster. 28th, Ryan SBG. Denny Hamlin's running 29th. 30th is Austin Singer. 31st, Connor Zolich. 32nd, Christopher Bell. 33rd is Austin Dillon. 34th, Chase Briscoe. 35th, Ty Gillen. Alex Bowman's running 36 right now. BJ McLeod in 37s, and then JJ Yelly in 38s to round out the field. All right, let's get them 16s in the chat, guys. Wild lap 17, but let's spam some 16s in the chat. We see some 16. Spam up some 16s in the chat for Greg Bethel. We're honoring him on lap 16. We are now on lap 18 out of 60 on laps or stage 1. We've had 6 lead changes so far, 0 cautions. This race is 260 laps. Reddick still holds the lead. Joey Logano right behind him. Third is Rick Stenhouse Jr. Still fourth is still Chase Elliott. Fifth, Brad Keselowski. Sixth is still Brad Keselowski. Sixth is Zane Smith. Seventh, Chris Buescher. Eighth is Riley Herbst. Bubba Wallace. And ninth, 10th, Josh Berry. 11th is Noah Gregson. 12th is Daniel Suarez. 13th, William Byron. 14th is Kyle Busch right now. 15th is Carson Hocelar. 16th is Kyle Larson. 17th running is Ty Dillon. 18th Cody Ware. 19th AJ Allmendinger. Michael McDowell is running 20th right now. 21st Ross Chastain. 22nd running is Ryan Blaney. Eric Jones is running 23rd right now. John Hunter Nemechek 24th, 25th. Ty Gibbs 26th. Ryan Reese 27th. Cole Custer 28th. SBG. Denny Hamlin running 29th right now. Austin Cindric 30th, 31st. Connor Zealous 32nd. Christopher Bell. Austin Dillon 33rd, 34th. Chase Briscoe 35th. It's going to be Todd Gilliland. 36th. Alex Bowman 37th. BJ McLeod. And 38th. It's going to be JJ Yellow to round out the field. Right now, they're battling on the top 10 right now. Up right, too wide for the lead. Keselowski battling for the bottom up turn number 2. Keselowski to the bottom of the racetrack. He dive to the bottom. Reddick racing high. Door to door. Brad Keselowski leads turn number 4. On lap 24. Side by side for the lead. Kyle Reddick and Brad Keselowski. Keselowski fires down to the bottom of the racetrack. He'll go back to the line. Keselowski once again has him at the line. They're 20 rows deep. Just buried down low. Kyle Reddick up wide. They stay even for the lead. Big shove coming from Josh Berry. That fires the 6 down in the corner. He moves up high. Josh Berry. Berry filled that hole. Here comes Keselowski. He has hope. Back to the lead out from turn number 1. Way of Byron getting a push. 2-car breakaway. Dr. Litz inside on the bottom. The energy has fitted down in the bottom lane. Reddick up top. Reddick Joey Logano and Reddick all battling. A side by side battle for third. Now comes a four wide battle. They're about 4 or 5 back. Outside that is Course and Hocevar. They're not content to ride. We have pickers down low. Course and Hocevar to the outside. Takes a peek. Not gonna do it. Course and Hocevar 15th. He's charging. Make a big mistake off of turn number 4. Gets a little bit sideways. He's washing up the track. Makes a little mistake. Child Reddick sleeps underneath. Rakazowski for the lead. Reddick leads by 4 car lengths back. Oh, it's going to get a nice run. Rakazowski goes 3 wide. Shoves up to the top line. He even with Chase Elliott. Who's back with Chase Elliott. Elliott countered the inside. Now driver number 9. Here comes the Georgia boy. He's going all the way to the bottom of the field. Georgia fans going up and down, jumping in the grandstands. He makes the bottom move in turn number 1. Reddick has a mighty bit of steam behind him. Scramble for second spot. Kazowski takes the lead. Reddick and Elliott side by side for the lead. All the fans are standing up here. Chase Elliott clears for second. Kazowski up high. Austin hit Cindric and William Byron. Here comes Colton Hostevar. Oh, he's slow on the racetrack. He might have scraped the wall, it looks like. Here comes Reddick to his inside. First Kazowski, your race leader. Chase Elliott. Looks like Colton Hostevar might have some damage here. He's coming down the pit lane. He's come to a stop on this pit stop. They're changing the right side tire on his car. He goes back off Rowan. Right front tire was down on this car, but he got another right front tire on his car and he off and Rowan. 3-car battle for the lead. Kyle Reddick dives in the inside. Chase Elliott and Brad Keselowski chasing for the lead. Reddick finishes the pass. Here comes Joey Logano. Throw a blanket over him. Keselowski second. Elliott, Logano, Keselowski washing up the track. Chase Elliott jumps out of the throttle to avoid that. Elliott's gonna lose a lot of positions now from that. Let's go right the 3-car breakaway. Josh Berry and Logano battling. They had into turn number 3. Joey Logano all by himself out front. Joey Logano leading right now at Echo Park Speedway. Yeah, I saw your message. I just responded to it. That sucks that you were having phone issues. We didn't really much. They're still on stage one. They ran 37, now 38 laps out of 60 in stage one. Reddick's leading. Second, Joey Logano. Third, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Fourth is Chase Elliott right now. Fifth, Brad Keselowski. Sixth is James Smith. Seventh, Chris Buescher. Eighth, Riley Herbst. Ninth, Bubba Wallace. 10th is Josh Berry. 11th is Noah Gragson. 12th, Daniel Suarez. 13th, William Byron. 14th is Kyle Busch. 15th, Kirsten Hocevar. 16th, Kyle Larson. 17th, Ty Dillon. Cody Wares in 18th, 19th, AJ Allmendinger. 20th is Michael McDowell. Roscoe Speed is running 21st right now. 22nd, Ryan Blaney. 23rd, Eric Jones. 24th, Tyler Nemechek. 25th is Ty Gibbs. 26th, Ryan Priest. 27th is Cole Custer. 28th is SBG. Denny Hamlin's running 29th right now. Austin Cindric 30th. 31st, Connor Zillich. 32nd is Christopher Bell. 33rd, Elton Dillon. Chris Briscoe. 34th, 35th, Ty Gillen. 36th, Ellis Bowman. 37th is BJ McLeod. Jay Yelly is in 38th. Yeah, get your go kart out of here about that. FCHFBHD. Yeah, I don't know what kind of crap that is, but that's all fake. So, bye bye. Put you in timeout for 5 minutes. Joey Logano moves up to the middle lane. Josh Berry about 2 car lengths behind him. Teammates are teaming up, it looks like right now. Other teammates to get back up there. Austin Cindric is Ryan behind Austin Cindric, Ryan Blaney working together. Couple Fords working with each other. Joey Logano showing the way right now. I might just restart my MRN real quick because the leaderboard's all messed up on here. Just give me 1 minute. It's showing Tyra Reddick the leader, but Joey Logano's leading right now. As what they're saying. Yeah, Joey Logano's leading. I just had to refresh the page, but here we go. There's most of our 2 laps down. He had a tire problem up on the right front of his car. Josh Berry pushing Joey Logano, trying to pass Joey Logano for first. Josh Berry to the inside, and Chase Elliott moves it back to the middle lane. He's off with Trey off of number 4, 3 wide racing. Kyle Larson says, "Let me come play." He's also entered the chat. He's peeking the inside of Reddit. Battle for the race lead. Chase Elliott to the top side, along with Joey Logano. Chase Elliott will now take the lead. Chase Elliott, your leader off the floor. Of course, I'm not to 1 lap down, trying not to go 2 laps down here. Tyler Reddick gets a Joey Logano gets a push by Tyler Reddick. There's a Georgia boy, Chase Elliott sends the pack down in turn number 3. Cindric low, Larson high. Joey Logano low. It's already run for now. Joey Logano is going to give Tyler Reddick a big shove out into turn number 1. Chase Elliott pushing, or Joey Logano pushing. Nothing else more. Chase Elliott gets a little dropped off of Colton Hocevar, who's 1 lap down. Colton Hocevar almost 2 laps down, almost 3 laps down now. Bubba Wallace had to get out of the gas. Chase Elliott gets the lead, pulling away a little bit. Reddick climbs the bank and trying to get a run off the leader. 10 laps to go in stage number 1. Kyle Larson just got a big push. He slingshots to Brown, goes to Nozavar. Puts a bumper around Chase Elliott and Kyle Reddick. He almost runs over him. He has to jump back. Off Brad Chase Elliott and the auto. Chase Elliott back up front by himself. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was all about. He was trying to put a link in the chat for some Autotrader grinder, even though it's fake. So don't even click on it, guys. It's some troll. My dad just said. Kyle Larson second with 8 to go. He comes the Raptor car around the lead. Elliott will still lead it. With still a few laps left in the stage. Reddick goes to the middle. Byron 3 wide. Here comes Austin Cindric. Whoa, where did Austin Cindric come from? Coming to third. Larson climbs right up to the wall. Austin Cindric now moves up to third spot. Very to the bottom. We get Larson to the bottom. Kyle Larson to the front. 1, 2, 3 at the front. Kyle Larson, Chase Elliott, and Brian Byron. Oh, going at it. He'll chop the nose off of turn number 2. 2 wide for Larson. Reddick's fighting back down the bottom. 5 laps left in stage number 1. Reddick now on the inside of turn number 4. If you're Cindric, you're wondering how to get around. Cindric and Reddick the top 2. The energy's up top. Cindric climbs to hill. Goes against the safer barrier. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Another fake profile. Sorry, guys, for the foolish behavior by this guy. He's trying to spam a bunch of fake links. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me just spin this guy for my channel. Alright, there we go. And Walsh slow. He's side by side with Larson. Coming up to Bubba Wallace up turn number 2. Bubba Wallace strong up to turn number 2. He gets a shovel from Austin Cindric for the final stage. Bubba Wallace charging for the lead. He takes the lead. Off of turn number 4. Hell yeah. Falls back to the 6th spot. Manufacturers have been split up. They got to the bottom of the racetrack. They'll be side by side for a second. 1 lap to go on stage number 1. Austin Ginger trying to jump in the inside of Bubba Wallace. He's in the inside, losing some speed. William Byron trying to pass Kyle, or draft by Kyle Larson. Larson gets a shot by Byron. Cindric and Bubba side by side. Cindric takes the lead and wins stage 1. He'll have enough to lead the line and win stage 1 by a car length. Austin Cindric winning stage 1. Bubba Wallace second. Kyle Larson third. Fourth is William Byron. Fifth, Chase Elliott. Sixth, Kyle Raddick. Seventh is Kyle Busch. Gaining some positions there. Kyle or Joey Logano, eighth. Ninth, Carter Gillish. 10th is Brian Blaney. Your top 10. 11th, Josh Berry. 12th is Noah Gratson. 13th, James Smith. 14th, Ross Alstein. AJ Allmendinger is going to finish 15th in that stage. Denny Hamlin 16th. Ty Gibbs going to finish 16th in that stage. 17th, Ty Gibbs. 18th, Christopher Bell. 19th, Michael McDowell. 20th is Alex Bowman. Chase Briscoe, 21st. 22nd, Austin Dillon. 23rd, Brett Dillon. Riley Herbst, 24th. 25th, Daniel George. 26th, Chris Buescher. Cody Ware in 27th. Greg Gilliland, 28th. 29th, Brett Kotowski. 30th is John Hunter Nemechek. 31st, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Ryan Preece in 32nd. 33rd, Cole Custer. 34th is BJ McLeod in 35th. 36th, JJ Yelly. Greg Jones, 37th, and Carson Hostegaard, 38th. 2 laps down. First Carter, 2 laps down. Pit road's open. So we're probably gonna have some pit stops here soon. Just give me 1 minute. I'm turning on subscriber only in case there's any more idiots in the chat. Sorry to say, but they're straight up idiots, to be honest. Like, I don't know who would come in here just spamming fake links for a race that I'm race talking. So it's just dumb. Here we go. Cars coming in pit road. Chase Elliott came in. He said he was tight. He said he's fighting tight, but making some adjustments to his car. Kyle Busch tight on the entry. He's gonna come in the pit road as well. Make a adjustments to his car. Kyle Larson in the third position, a little tight. Air pressure adjustment, 4 tires and some smoke will feel. He'll go rolling. Air pressure adjustments for Joey Logano. Chase Elliott, very slow start or stop. We were just talking about not making a adjust or mistake, and he just had a mistake on the right front. Chase Elliott, so Chase Elliott losing a lot of position because he had a tire problem on his car. Trying to get the tire around on the right side of his car. Of course, the most part, even to get one of his laps back. Austin Cindric wins stage number 1. We're on stage number 2 right now, so we'll see. Someone else can win stage number 2, or Austin Cindric will sweep the stages here. I'll bring it back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Here we go. Choose cone. Kyle Larson starting first. Second, William Byron. There's gonna be Bubba Wallace. Fourth, Noah Gragson. Fifth, Austin Cindric. Sixth is gonna be Kyle Larson, or Kyle Busch rather. Kyle Reddick. Seventh, eighth is gonna be Joey Logano. Connor Zewich in ninth. 10th, Josh Berry. Alex Bowman in 11th. 12th, Michael McDowell. 13th, Ty Gibbs. Zane Smith. 14th. 15th, Chase Briscoe. 16th, Alex Almendinger. 17th, Riley Herbst. Ted Dillon is in 18th. 19th, Chris Buescher. 20th, Denny Hamlin. 21st, Austin Dillon. 22nd, Ross Chastain. Cole Custer. 23rd. 24th, Christopher Bell. John Hunter Nemechek. 25th, Daniel Schwartz is 26th. Shane Van Gisbergen in 27th. Eric Jones. 29th. 29th, BJ McLeod. 3rd, DF is Ty Dillon. 31st, Frank Kozlowski. Chase Elliott in 32nd. There we go. Green flag back up in the air. Kyle Larson with the early jump. He got William Byron to the inside. Winter Clerks out of control of the stage. Bubba Wallace there in the out high line. Injured inside line coming to hell. Coming to life. Down low, Byron. Bubba Wallace side by side. William Byron has already won second or 2 times here at Echo Park Speedway. He's looking to pick up his third win here. William Byron gonna fight back down low. Kyle Larson holds the lead for now. Energy's better off the top. Kyle Larson sweeps out down low. He's measuring both lines. But the lane is open for William Byron. Bubba Wallace takes second. William Byron has a nice shot by Noah Gragson. He falls back to the top 10. Close sitters dropping back. Austin Cindric goes down to the bottom of the racetrack. Reddick stood 3 wide middle. That opened the door for the inside. If Wallace makes it crossover moves, Byron now ahead of Wallace. Red, blue, and white machine. They are clear. Front 2, single file. Bubba Wallace has a really good race car right now. William Byron right in tow off of back turn number 1. Kyle Larson right behind him. 2 wide for 4th. in the inside. Front four inside there. Now Kyle Busch has broken through. Side by side with Braxton. He will lead off the corner. Single file all the way to the front. Oh, look, no Braxton 3 wide for the fifth position. The inside lane has momentum. Big battle for the fifth spot. He'll drop low in the corner. He'll dodge to the top. William Byron doing it for second. Kyle Larson behind them with Noah Gragson 3 wide behind them. He's gonna try to pick up the corner for Kyle Busch. Alex Bowman, first time they mentioned him today. Pushing Cindric right now. Walsh leads. Larson third. Their shot. 3 wide. Here comes Cindric in the middle. Austin Cindric going outside. He'll get a push from Austin Cindric. Then it's a 3 wide and farther back. Kyle Larson, Chase Briscoe. All the way to the top 10. Big move, sure, third spot. Kyle Larson ducks low. Pushing even with Noah Gragson for the third spot. Bubba Wallace, your race leader off in turn number 1. Byron pushing him up front. Now Byron changes lanes. Ducks down underneath Wallace. Larson's third, he's cleared. 1, 2, 3. Bubba Wallace, William Byron, Kyle Larson, that's how they run. Kyle Larson ducks low. Austin Cindric try to go with him. Larson gets the big one. Then slips up to the outside. Now Kyle Busch looking to the no Gragson's spot for third. Bubba Wallace now passing William Byron. He's now your leader. He slides up in front of Noah Gragson. Winner of the truck race, Kyle Busch, looking strong right now. He's in the outside with Kyle Larson for third. Biggest win for Kyle Busch was 2008. Busch trying to get another win here. Six-car single file breakaway for turn number 1. Larson around him for second spot. Big push from Cindric. Here comes Larson. He'll take a run for the lead. Hendrick down low. Impressive lap for Kyle Larson here. Byron's going to push him to the one. Bubba Wallace looking for the lead. Larson chops his nose. Wallace gets a push from Dylan farther back. Well, let him know he was there. Larson up front. They're 3 wide deeper in the field. Kyle Larson leads. William Byron second. Third is Bubba Wallace. Fourth, Austin Cindric. And fifth is Connor Zillich. 6, Noah Gragson. 7th is Power Reddick. 8th is Toy Logano right now. Kyle Busch is 9th. AJ Allmendinger's in 10th. Michael McDowell 11th. 12th is Alex Bowman. 13th, Ross Chastain. Oh, we have a caution, it looks like, on stage number 2. in the commercial right now, but when they come back from the commercial, I'm letting you guys know what happened with that caution. Yeah, big one. It's get up at turn number 3. Oh, Ty Gibbs' car and on the fire in the grass. A lot of cars involved in this one. Josh Berry, Ty Gibbs, and that race car badly damaged Toyota. Heavy right front damage. Man, some big damage done to Tyler Reddick's car and Josh Berry's car, along with Alex Bowman, who is running in the 15th position. Ty Gibbs tried to duck underneath Ty or Bowman. Josh Berry under collected his car. Denny Hamlin sent Josh Berry up under the wall. Ty Gibbs was just trying to make a 4 wide position and didn't have the hole. Third, Ty Gibbs. Toyota gets pushed into the wall. Probably gonna end both of their days. Josh Berry and Ty Reddick. Some big damage done to their cars. This stage is 100 laps here. We ran 23 laps so far with caution. On lap 83, had 24 lead changes. We'll go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Josh Berry and Ty Gibbs getting the worst of that caution there. But a few more cars involved, but they seem to roll away. But Ty Gibbs and Josh Berry out of that car. Heavy nose damage to Ty Gibbs' car. Josh Berry out of the race as well with Ty Gibbs. Somebody forced to go to this stage 2. Getting close to a deal stretch here. Pit road's still not open. There's some speedy drive being laid down from what happened there with Josh Berry and Ty Gibbs. This could be a good field mileage race, they're saying. Oh man, Ty Gibbs' car lit the grass on fire. As soon as Ty Gibbs' car, there it went. Grass caught on fire. But thankfully, Ty Gibbs got pulled out of that car pretty quickly. A little bit fired there for number 3 and 4. Biggest mover, Connor Zillich, she's up 72 spots right now. Or 22 rather. Said. Pit lane's open. We'll see who comes in pit lane. Looks like Kyle Larson's gonna come on pit road and lead them. Kyle Larson leads them in. No question. William, if you want field. Kyle Busch is also coming in. He wants tires. Leader Kyle Larson wants fuel only down and away. Also, Bubba Wallace getting fuel only. But they said if they have time, get that tear off. Fuel only for Austin Cindric and Ross Chastain. Kyle Busch took tires. They debated if he would take tires only or fuel, but he took tires only. But Kyle Busch knows that tires are a big deal. John Hunter Mitchell coming in. They all elected to stay out. Couple cars stayed out. Kyle Busch having an awful pit stop, unfortunately, there. We come back, they'll have a restart here. Kyle Busch looking like he got out first. Second, Tyler Reddick. Third's going to be William Byron. Fourth, Joey Logano. Fifth, SPG. Sixth is Ross Chastain. Sean John Nemechek. And seventh, eighth, Connor Village. Ninth is Cole Custer. 10th, Austin Cindric. Michael McDowell. And 11th, 12th, Bubba Wallace. 13th, Chase Briscoe. 14th, AJ Allmendinger. 15th, Scotian Hostevar. Noah Gregson. And 16th, 17th, Chase Elliott. And 18th, Alex Bowman. Austin Dillon. And 19th, 20th is Chris Buescher. 21st, Danny Hamlin. 22nd, Daniel Suarez. Harley Herbst in 23rd, 24th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Ryan Blaney 25th, 27th, or 26th, Ty Dillon 27th is going to be Bush having a slow pit stop. Ryan Priest 28th, 29th, BJ McLeod 30th is going to be JJ Yeley. Cody Ware in 31st, 32nd, Zane Smith, Todd Gilliland in 33rd, 34th, Christopher Bell. Greg Kozlowski, 35th, 36th is Eric Jones, 37th, Ty Gibbs, and Josh Berry's in 38th to round out the field. Appreciate you all hanging out in the stream. I think we had 7 people here at one point, so very appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. If you're new here, make sure to smash that like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers, so would appreciate if you subscribe and smash that like. Helps the channel out. There we go. Coming to the choose here. But you guys know who's going where. Gonna restart with 68 to go in stage number 2. Looks like Already's gonna have an inside as they come to go green here. Reddick inside, Tyler Larson outside, Colonel Larson and Zillage inside. Pace cars back in pit road. Here we go, green flag back up in the air. Looks like Kyle Larson's gonna have a good jump on the restart. It's a nice jump from his teammate William Byron. Reddick being pushed by Joey Logano in the inside. Final Lime had the surge. Motion trying to recoil out front. What's up, Smitty? Welcome in, my man. William Byron, huge shove off turn number 3. Single file off the corner. Kyle Larson's going to be the leader off of turn number 4. Rochester making some moves. Staying good to Kyle Larson. Up the racetrack there. 3 wide with Bubba Wallace. Big scramble. There's a war going on farther back. Coming to turn number 3. Chastain outside. Larson, Byron, Chastain, your top 3. Here comes Michael McDowell. Never said Michael McDowell's name today, but here he comes. That's for the 8th position. Michael McDowell looks to go 3 wide. Throws the block. Larson, Byron, Chastain. They come to the field, the back of the field. We'll settle in. Round number 8. Wind gust is picking up a little bit here. 30 miles per hour winds. Larson will lead him back to the lead. Battle with Joe Logano farther back and forth. Chose to pull up to the drive. Briscoe outside. Chase Briscoe came from the back and now farther up front now. So people making some moves. Chastain moving to the front. They dive into turn number 3. Joe Logano looks to go 3 wide. Opens the door for Wallace. But Wallace shuts the door on Joey Logano. Already right behind him. Send your teammate right behind him. Words off the 3rd spot. Chastain in the inside. Even with Byron for the 2nd spot. He pulls even with William Byron. Trying to purple Xfinity to the front. He'll look for 2nd. 2 wide for the 2nd spot. Bush is ready farther back. Wallace has help. His teammate right behind him. They're pushing through and 3 and 4. Larson turns outside. They are nothing nose. Kyle Reddick shoves Kyle Larson to the lead. They're starting tighter now. Bubba Wallace down low. Austin Reddick turns 2 by 2. Bubba Wallace gets a shove. And Kyle Reddick, he'll sneak high, takes the lead. All of a sudden, Bubba Wallace up front. Haven't talked about him really all day. Bubba Wallace moves Reddick to the inside. 60 laps to go on stage number 2. Here comes Denny Hamlin and Denny Hamlin. I think I said 2. Bubba Wallace. Oh, caution's out. We got another big one. Trouble in turn number 2. Austin Dillon spins in front of the field. James Smith tags Ricky Stenhouse Jr. involved. Mostly everyone's put away. Riley Hurt still trying to get that car turned around. Yep, Ricky causing some wrecks. As of always, Ricky always causing some wrecks. Yeah, it's chocolate milk. Yep, see, chocolate milk. I got thirsty. I see. I also see you still used the thumbnail I made. Yeah, I just stick with the same thumbnail. Actually, not a bad thumbnail. So thank you for the thumbnail, Smitty. Appreciate it. At first, it didn't let me save it because it was a web like page picture, but I had to like actually click on the picture and download it to my computer for the thumbnail. I actually started doing some editing on it, but like I tried to put a picture of my race car where the person was, but it didn't really work too well, so I just left it. But yeah, thank you for the thumbnail, man. Appreciate it. If you guys aren't subbed up to Smitty Luck, go ahead and sub up to Smitty Luck. He's a awesome ripping shipper. He also does giveaways when he can. Are you going live today, Smitty Luck? Under caution for the third time. Phil Roddick leads Bubba Wallace second, third, Chase Briscoe fourth, Kyle Larson. Fifth is William Byron. Sixth, Joey Logano. Seventh, Russia Spain. Eighth is Benny Hamlin. Ninth is Austin Cedric right now. 10th, Connor Zilic. 11th is Chase Elliott. 12th, Noel Gragson. 13th is Alex Bowman. 14th, AJ Allmendinger. Kyle Busch is running 15th right now. 16th is Michael McDowell. Ryan Preece 17th. 18th is Christopher Bell. Taylor George is in 19th, 20th. Ryan Blaney. Zane Smith, 21st, 22nd, Brad Keselowski. 23rd, Chris Buescher. SVG, Sandberg Gisbergen is 24th. Cole Custer, 25th, is 26th. Eric Jones, 27th, Cody Ware. 28th, Ty Dillon. 29th is John Hunter Nemechek. Coach Nostever, 30th, 31st is J.J. Yeley. 32nd, Ace Austin Dillon. 33rd, Todd Gilliland. 34th is BJ McCall. 35th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Riley Herbst, 36th. 37th, Ty Gibbs. Josh Berry is 38th to round out the field. Welcome back, Smitty. I was grabbing some leftover Rod Robbins. Oh, nice. '26 lead changes. A lot of lead changes. Riley Herbst officially is off the racetrack. BJ McLeod also involved in that. I'm gonna give you guys the rundown here. Kyle Reddick is first, second is Bill Wallace, third Chase Briscoe, fourth is Kyle Larson, William Byron in fifth, sixth Joey Logano, seventh is Josh Chastain, Benny Hamlin is in eighth, ninth Austin Cindric, Connor Stewart is in tenth, 11th Chase Elliott, 12th is Noah Gragson, 13th Alex Bowman, 14th LJ Allmendinger, Kyle Busch in 15th, Michael McDowell in 16th, 17th Carson Oscar, 18th Ryan Preece, Christopher Bell is 19th, Zane Smith 20th, Zane Smith, Zane, or SPG in 21st, should have been Gisbergen, 22nd, Ryan Blaney, Rekosowski in 23rd, Ben Suarez 24th, 25th is Eric Jones, Chris Buescher in 26th, 27th, John Hunter Nemechek, Didone is in 28th, 29th, Cody Ware, 30th is Cole Custer, JJ Yeley, 31st, 32nd, Anthony Dillon. First car, 2 laps down is going to be Ty Dillon, and 33rd, 34th, BJ McCall, 3 laps down, Rick Stenhouse Jr., 6 laps down, and 35th, 36th, Riley Herbst, 6 laps down. Ty Gibbs, 37th, and 27 laps down, and Josh Berry, 27 laps down, and 38th to round out the field. Cars still warming up the putters. Kyle Reddick is low. Wallace high. Briscoe low. Benny Hamlin low. Austin Cindric top. We go. Restart. Green flag is up. Green, green, green. Kyle Reddick gets a big charge. They come from the center of the shade. Larson looks to the inside of Chase Briscoe. Big move by Chase Kyle Larson. Teammates are up top. Big shot by Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick takes the lead. Wallace kept the door open and Larson and Tyler Reddick took the advantage. Wallace changing lanes. Wallace zigging and zagging, looking to get some more momentum. Chase Briscoe battling Kyle Larson. 23 acceleration, looking to go back-to-back wins. Chase Briscoe up high. Kyle Larson making a charge. Down low. Reddick is going to chop the nose. Now Larson and Briscoe. 3 wide deeper in the pack. Side by side for second. Denny Hamlin got out of the throttle. Has 2 as well. Still Tyler Reddick, the race leader. That transfers to Larson. Reddick is the leader. And the field stays packed together. Wallace with a surgeon free. Bubba Wallace trying to make a move in the middle. Joey Logano running in the 4th spot. He gets a shot from Denny Hamlin. And Edgar G got him to pass Kyle Larson. Here comes the field. Fronting in turn number 3. Kyle Larson still with the run. As he drops low to help his teammate. Here comes Wallace. Larson engaging in this battle with Bubba Wallace in second. Looks like Larson's going to get a nice shot from Chase Briscoe. Shane Ben Gisbergen passes 3 wide. He gets a big push and he's even with Tyler Reddick's lead. He's got help from Legato inside with Credit. A little bit even for second. Reddick leads. Inside Kyle Larson. While William Byard inside of Larson. Larson now breaks free. Looks in the inside. Can't do it. He's gonna peek to the outside now. Wallace to second. Bubba Wallace gets a little air wash in turn number 3. Got a bunch of energy from Kyle Larson. Wallace now blocks him off for second spot. So the single file breakaway. 3 wide, keeper back. Here comes SPG, Sandberg Gisbergen on the bottom. Stuck right into the inside from Frost Chastain. SPG making some moves 3 wide. Here comes Bubba Wallace in the inside position. Here comes Chase Briscoe down low. Huge run by Chase Briscoe. Even with Wallace for second. Three wide. Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, and William Byron. Shane Van Gisbergen. They said he can't drive on road course Owen, but here he comes. '23 XL Racing teammates up front. Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, and Chase Briscoe. William Byron 4th. Ross Chastain is 5th. Kyle Larson 6th. 7th is Joey Logano. 8th Chase Elliott. 9th is Sam Van Gisbergen. 10th is Arthur Cindric. Austin Cindric now gonna get bumped back a little bit. Gonna fall back to 10th. Hunter Gillett gonna move to 9th. Kyle Reddick closed the lead. Walsh now takes the lead from Kyle Reddick. Chase Briscoe gonna jump back to 3rd. 38 and speed number 2. Oh, what happened to Kyle? Oh man, caution's out. Kyle Busch got sideways, slid into the outside wall. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. He was running good too. Kyle can't catch a break, man. Yeah, well, at least he won yesterday though. So, that makes up some of his bad luck lately. Damn, Kyle Busch looks like he's done for the day. Going up on the hook. Looks like Kyle Busch just lost it and went into Noah Gragson, nosed it into the safer barrier. Damn, that sucks for Kyle. That was one of my picks to win today, actually. That sucks. I like Kyle, so that really sucks for sure. I'm just messaging backup company. I accidentally messaged a company in Ohio. I thought it was in Connecticut. Must have accidentally messaged them. Person, Ohio. That's pretty far from where I race. Why I just messaged them this. They said that's too far from where I am. I said I think I might have accidentally messaged them. All right, guys, I'm gonna go through the one up here. Tyler Reddick still first, second is still Bubba Wallace, third Chase Briscoe, Fourth is William Byron. Fifth, Kyle Larson. Sixth is Ross Chastain. Seventh is Ben Gisbergen. Tyler Reddick is right now. Tyler Reddick's first. Bubba Wallace third. Or second. Third is Chase Briscoe. Fourth, William Byron. Kyle Larson is fifth. Sixth is Ross Chastain. Seventh is SVG. Eighth, Joey Logano. Ninth is Connor Zillett. Tenth is Austin Cindric. Elliott is 11th. Noah Gragson 12th. 13th is Alex Bowman. 14th is Michael McDowell. 15th is Christopher Bell. Who do you want to win? Originally I wanted either Ryan Priest or Kyle Busch to win, but Kyle Busch is out, so I guess I'll pick Christopher Bell now as my pick, and my dark horse is Ryan. Wait, is Ryan Priest in race? Yeah, Ryan Priest is 22nd. I'm gonna have dark horse Ryan Priest. But yeah, Christopher Bell's 15th, 16th, Denny Hamlin. Rick Kwiatkowski trending 17th right now. Eric Jones is 18th now. 19th, Dennis Swartz. 20th, Hunter Nemechek. 21st is Ryan Blaney. Denny Hamlin turning 22nd right now. 23rd, Chris Buescher. 24th, Ty Dillon. Cole Custer's running 25th. AJ Allmendinger's 26th. 27th, Cody Ware. Ryan Priest 28th. 29th, Austin Dillon. 30th is Shane Smith. 31st, J.D. Yolich. 32nd, Ty Gilliland. 33rd is Kyle Busch. Out of the race. 4 laps down. Ty Gilliland also out of the race. 2 laps down. BJ McLeod. 17 laps down in 34th. 35th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 26 laps down. Riley Herbst. 26 laps down in 36. 37th, Ty Gibbs. 47 laps down. And just 3 also out of the race. 47 laps down. Who do you want to win? Retail store 4406. Let me know. Who do you want to win? And do you think we're gonna have another wreck soon? Let me know. I want Kyle Larson or Tyler or Joey or Chase. Some pretty good picks there. Kyle Larson's definitely a good pick. Tyler Reddick, good pick. Anyone who makes me money. Oh, you're betting on the race? Nice. Looks like Tyler Reddick's gonna share lanes with Bubba Wallace in the outside. Get ready to go green here. Yeah, there probably will be another crash. Still got a couple laps left, so anything can happen. All right, green flag back up in the air. Are you watching the race on? I'm just watching Nascar.com. I'm not actually watching it. Green flag back up in the air. Tail Reddick into the inside. Bubba Wallace outside. Bubba Wallace said, "Let's go." Goes around and outside and passes Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace to the lead. Wallace has a run up top. Here in stage number 2, Michael Jordan's team off turn number 2. Chase Briscoe tried to clear and get in that three-way position up front. Now Kyle Larson pushes Chase Briscoe to third. Kyle Larson takes it down low. Larson to the inside lane. Larson challenging for the lead. Now he's got another shot at the lead. Larson switching lanes. Number 5 car climbs the hill. Side by side off the corner. He will not lead this lap. Kyle Larson or to turn number 1. Reddick gets a big jump off the turn number 1. Double file behind the leader. Still Tyler Reddick out front. Here comes Larson. Shoving out of the cannon. Kyle Larson to the lead off of turn number 4. Tyler Larson takes the lead. Tyler Reddick gets a way over run on turn number 2. Bubba Wallace to the inside of Reddick. Down to the inside. Wallace trying to help his teammate Tyler Reddick. Larson leads. Trying to pick a lane to block. He picks the inside lane. Valvoline Chevy looks good out front. Here comes the high and low line. Rothschild staying 3 wide in the middle. His car's weighted loose. They were able to stack him up coming into turn number 3. Bubba Wallace switches lane. Off for turn number 2. Kyle Larson still your leader. Bubba Wallace stops low. Talking with Kyle Blessing at Infield Care Center. Said he didn't have the best of exit of turn number 2. No checkup, no nothing. So it sucks for the team, for RCR. Really had a good car. Now Larson still with the lead. Second is Bubba Wallace. Third. And now is Ross Chastain. He goes on the inside of Kyle Reddick. He goes to second. Ross Chastain is second. Before side by side with Kyle Reddick. Briscoe pushing Chastain. Chastain pushing Larson. Ross Chastain to the outside. This is making you nervous. Larson's the leader off of 4. Chase Briscoe running in third. Backs off. That's allows Chase Briscoe to pull to the inside. Still 100 laps to go in this race. Briscoe takes them 3 wide in turn number 3. This is the battle for second. Bubba Wallace in third with Reddick behind him. Bubba Wallace down low in turn number 2. Wallace low, Chastain high. They can't. Kyle Larson can't decide which lane to block. I see a big one coming. They're starting to get dicey up here. When I come back from this commercial, I'll let you know what's going on with the race. Right now they're on lap 83 out of 100. Bubba Wallace now leads. Speed number 2. Bubba Wallace is first. Second is Kyle Larson. Third is Ross Chastain. William Byron's running fourth right now. Fifth is Keith Briscoe. Sixth, SPG. Chase Elliott is sixth now. SPG is going to be bumped to seventh. Eighth, Christopher Bell. Ninth, Alex Bowman. 10th is Tyler Reddick. 11th, Chris Baltimore. 12th is Eric Jones. 13th, Ryan Priest. 14th, Brad Kozlowski. 15th is Joey Logano. Ryan Blaney's running 16th right now. 17th, Austin Cindric. Zane Smith. And 18th, 19th, Henry Village. 20th is Noah Gregson. Noah Gregson going to move up to 19th now. 20th going to be Connor Zillett. AJ Allmendinger running 21st. 22nd, Daniel Suarez. 23rd, Michael McDowell. 24th, Ty Dillon. 25th is Cole Custer. 26th, Cody Ware. 27th is Denny Hamlin. 28th, Chris Buescher. 100 Nemechek. And 29th, Austin Dillon. 30th, 31st, JJ Yeley. Ty Dillon is 32nd. 33rd, Kyle Busch. Kyle Larson now leads the field. BJ McLeod is 34th. 35th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 36th, Probably hurt. Ty Gibbs out of the race in 37th. And Duffy also out of the race in 38. Or 30. Yeah, 8. Round out the field. Bubba Wallace side by side with Bubba Wallace. Kyle Larson the leader. Chase Lane wants to look low. Bubba Wallace is back, right back on his bumper. William Byron down low. Bubba Wallace is now the leader. Ty Reddick, SPG, 3 wide. That is the war for third spot. Kyle Larson bottom. Single file up front. Chase Briscoe makes a big move to the inside of William Byron. Big move. Can he get around? Larson. Chastain trying to make a move underneath Kyle Larson for the lead. Goes to the outside for the lead. Larson up front. Here comes Chase Briscoe third. Looks like Kyle Larson might have just got into the wall. New leader, Chase Briscoe. Bryce Pro Shop start. Chase Briscoe gonna make the higher move around. SPG into the top 5 behind them. Wallace goes high. Dunny looks slow again. Trying to get around Larson. Chase Briscoe farther back. Chase Briscoe feeling the beat from 2 RCR or 23XO teammates. Briscoe blocks him. Christopher Bell to the top 5 now. Larson to the outside. Here comes Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell down low. Head swapping. Says Ben Goodman with an aggressive run down turn number 1. He's 2 wide with Larson. Cluster's close to guard. Down and under. He's making moves. 97 on the goal line. Chase Briscoe holds him off for the lead on back. Coach Totebar coming now. Bubba One up the middle lane. They're zigzagging all over the track. There, Larson almost got right down to turn number 3. For second, Chase Briscoe nearly hits the wall. Bubba Wallace, Chase Briscoe, Bubba Wallace, and Kyle Reddick, their top 3. Kyle Larson's 4th, 5th is Carson Hosevar. Almost 3 wide, but a 4th position. Now they're making haymakers in stage number 2. They were going at it. They were stacked up turn number 3. William Byron hung on the outside. He flowed back a little while ago, but he recoiled back. 2 Toyotas up front. Outside of Chase Briscoe for the lead. Here comes Kyle Larson, 3 wide. Coming up 4 to go. Kyle Reddick passes 2 of them. 4 to go in street number 2. He cuts underneath Briscoe. Byron looking for some momentum up underneath. Larson to the lead. 3 wide behind him. This is a scramble. 100 cars up front. There's Bubba Wallace. Chase Elliott behind him. 3-car breakaway. Three-car wins off of Horsebar. 2 to go at the line for stage number 2. 3 cars up front. Now 4 cars up front with Chase Briscoe. Chase Briscoe to the bottom of the racetrack. Stage points are on the line. 2 laps to go. 3 apply. Single foul in the corner at the end of turn. Briscoe on the move to the inside. William Byron takes it up high. Warriors takes it 3 wide to the middle. He was sail it into number 3. Oh, we got a caution. 1 lap to go. Coming back through stage number 2. Bubba West on the bottom. But he gets turned. Joe goes scrambling. William Byron, stage 2 winner. Kyle Larson to the inside wall. Kyle Larson was trying to dumb in the corner. You did not see Shane Van Gardner in his inside and got contact with him. Careening into the infield, into the inside wall. Shane Van Gardner spun into the inside wall and then spun into the inside grass. Kyle Larson's window light down. I think Kyle Larson might be done for the day. Yeah, I'm not sure what Larson was thinking there either. I don't think he saw SVG beside him. Man, I was getting intense. dude was frozen at the time that the stage ended, so Bubba Wallace is actually going to win that stage. So that gives Bubba Wallace the win of stage number 2. So Bubba Wallace can be first, second William Byron, third is Chase Briscoe, fourth Kyle Reddick, fifth Chase Elliott, with most of our in sixth. Seventh is going to be Ryan Blaney, eighth Ryan Briggs, Brett Keselowski, ninth, 10th Ross Chastain, Cindric 11th, 12th Shane Smith, 13th Eric Jones, 14th Christopher Bell, Ox Bowman, and 15th, 16th Chris Buescher, Joey Logano, 17th, Brazil 18th, 19th, Scott Dillon, Mike McDowell, 20th, Denny Hamlin's going to be 21st, 22nd, Green Pittsburgh, Daniel Schwartz in 23rd, 24th, Noah Gragson, 25th, Cody Ware, AJ Allmendinger in 26th, 27th, School Cluster, Austin Dillon's going to be 28th, 29th, John Hunter Nemechek, Kyle Larson, 2 laps down now, out of the race. These are all cars that are out of the race here that I'm going to say. Kyle Larson, 30th, Ty Gillen, JJ Yeley, Kyle Busch, BJ McLeod, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Charlie Herbst, Ty Gibbs, and Josh Curry, all out of the race. Josh Curry's going to be 38th, 37th, Ty Gibbs, Riley Herbst, out of the race, 36th, 35th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., out of the race, also BJ McLeod, 34th, out of the race. Kyle Busch also out of the race, 33rd, 32nd, Ricky Yeley out of the race. Ty Gillen, 31st, out of the race, and then 30th, Kyle Larson. I don't know what he was thinking to make that move, but he's also out of the race now. I just won a pack of the Scented Heroes from Pokemon Bingo. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. I won a giveaway earlier today, too. I won from Cardboard Collectibles CBC. Won a hit card from his hit box. One from CBC earlier. Smitty look. That was my first giveaway of the day. Oh wow. Champagne Ginsbergen gets a stage for sliding again, sliding to the finish line. We'll probably raid someone after this too. Smitty look. That's when we'll raid someone. Um, Larson tried to take an inside of SVG, didn't have the hole in SVG, and Kyle Larson got together, flipped his nose, and there it goes. Kyle Larson into the wall. Smitty, look, what's your favorite energy? I could probably sign an energy for you if you want. I tried looking for some mud kits yesterday, but I didn't see any mud kits. Here we go. Getting ready for a restart here. Christopher Bell also in the pit road, packing it full of field. Stage winner Bubba Wallace was worried about the front of his race car, but the splitter's good. Chase Briscoe in the third position stayed with the same air pressure adjustment. 4 tires of Nelson Field for Chase Briscoe, 4 tires Nelson Field for Tyre Reddick. Cut the Baltimore straight out during that cycle. We'll have a restart here when they come back. Commercial break. I'm gonna give you guys the rundown here. Ryan Blaney's first, second Zane Smith, third is Chris Buescher, fourth Ryan Priest, moving up a lot of positions here. Mike Kozlowski, fifth, sixth, fifth is Brad Kozlowski, sixth is Denny Hamlin, seventh is Paul Wallace, eighth William Byron, ninth Tyler Reddick, 10th Chase Elliott, 11th Cole Custer, 12th is Austin Singer. 13th, Ross Chastain. 14th, Chase Briscoe. 15th is Christopher Bell. 16th, Joey Logano. 17th, Noah Gragson. 18th, Spinner Schwartz. 19th, Eric Jones. 20th is Alex Bowman. AJ Allmendinger is running 21st right now. 22nd, Connor Zillich. 23rd, Michael McDowell. 24th, Cody Ware. 25th, Shane Drake Bitbergen. John Hunter Nemechek is 26. 27 is Carson Rosavar. 28, Ty Dillon. 29th is Austin Dillon. 30th, Ty Dillon. JJ Yellow, 31st. 32nd, Kyle Larson. 33rd is Kyle Busch. BJ McClellan, 34th. 35th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Probably Herbst, 36. 37 is Ty Gibbs. 38th is Josh Berry to round out your field. Who should you bet on? I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping that Ryan Preece wins, but I don't know who should bet on. Ryan Preece is actually running pretty good right now. Who do you really think will win? Oh man, I don't know. I'm hoping that Ryan Preece can get it. Hopefully, he gets a good jump off this restart. Has Denny Hamlin pushing him on this restart. And Ryan Preece is also Brad Keselowski, which is also a good pusher. Denny Hamlin's also sometimes a good pusher. Sometimes he causes wrecks too, though. So I don't know. See what happens here, I guess. All right, restart here. Great flag back up in the air. Now Ryan Preece taking the early lead. Zane Smith has a nice charge as well. 91 laps to go. Zane Smith down low with Brad Keselowski. Makes a move with less tire. The sun is setting. The sun is still howling. Zane Smith is going for the lead, takes the lead. He's going to shoot to the front of the field. Side by side battle behind him. He has a headlight to the bottom. Zane Smith controls both lines. Zane Smith commenced to field into 3. Here comes Brad Keselowski charging to the front of the field. Takes the lead. Brad Keselowski off of turn number 3. Here comes the veteran, Denny Hamlin. Charges for second, turn number 1. Denny Hamlin rode around all day. Now it's just time to fly. 2 of the best in the sport battling for the lead. Hamlin got his Toyota out front for the first time today. Driving in that Chevrolet, nose up front in the second position. Zane Smith can take it 3 wide. Number 4 wide back in the backstretch. Turn 3, now turn 4. Looks, see how they started this field. I don't know how they didn't just wreck in turn number 3. Wow. Brad Keselowski in the inside of Brad Keselowski. He gets a push up. He pulls 14 in the inside. 2 team cars battle for the lead. Chase Briscoe shoving Brett Keselowski in the bottom of the racetrack. Denny Hamlin leads them. Briscoe pulled up in front of Brett Keselowski. Brett Keselowski holds the inside line. Keselowski holds his line. Driving just fine. He complained earlier about his car. Here we come. He arrived second off the corner. Chase Briscoe starting to charge for the lead. Chase Briscoe makes to the inside. 4-car breakaway for the lead. Byron goes low. Briscoe drops down to the low lane. Chase Briscoe moves in, tucks into the rear bumper of Denny Hamlin. Chase Briscoe looks to the bottom of Denny Hamlin. Comes back behind Denny Hamlin. Tribe will push the 11. Battling in the second spot. Keselowski fights back to the bottom. They're door to door for second. Aggressive move by Brett Keselowski. Got into the inside of Brian Blaney. They'll push Briscoe up front. Him and Briscoe. Him or Blaney. The third. That's the best run he's done all day for Blaney. Toyota, Ford, and then the Chevrolet. Here comes Ross Chastain. Ross Chastain brings his Chevy to the bottom lane. The third. Downstairs is Chase Briscoe. Gives them pushing in. Too wide. Chastain. Front free, single file. Ryan Blaney looking for the bottom. He blocks. Chase Briscoe blocks the bottom lane. Chastain tagged the wall. But his car's not damaged. He still hangs in there. Out front is Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, and Blaney. Your top three. Then William Byron, Ross Chastain, Chase Elliott, Brett Keselowski, Bubba Walsh, SVG, and Ryan Preece, top 10. Hamlin looks to the rear of Chase Briscoe. Not going to do it. Denny chucks in for the second spot. Chase Briscoe and Denny Hamlin deciding to stay single file. Brian Blaney also being patient. He's riding to the occasion of Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace going to come back. Winner last August. Instead of Chastain, Bubba Wallace won stage number 2. He's starting to change his way up front. The inside lane. Shane Van Gisbergen. Wallace does not have help. Up front is still Briscoe, Hamlin, and Blaney. Wallace is the first car in the inside. Everyone else keeps his shove behind him. They passed the JJ Yeley machine there. First two wide battle. Ryan Blaney third. Denny Hamlin still second, and first is still Chase Briscoe. 73 laps to go. Chase Briscoe still leading. Benny Hamlin still right behind Chase Briscoe and Ryan Blaney. Third. Fourth is William Byron. Fifth, Ross Chastain. Sixth is Chase Elliott. Seventh, Bubba Wallace. Eighth is Brad Keselowski. Ninth is Joey Logano. 10th, SVG. Tyler Reddick's running 11th right now. Eric Jones, 12th. 13th is going to be Ryan Preece. 14th, Tyler Reddick. 15th, Chris Buescher. 16th, Daniel Schwartz. 17th, Alex Bowman. 18th, Connor Zelich. 19th, Christopher Bell. 20th, A.J. Allmendinger. 21st is Noah Gragson. Todd Dillon, 22nd. 23rd, Cole Custer. Michael McDowell, 24th. 25th going to be Austin Dillon. 26th, Cody Ward. 27 is Michael McDowell. Rosenberg in 28th. 29, James Smith. 30th, BF is Todd Dillon. 31st is J.J. Yeley. Kyle Larson, 32nd. Kyle Busch is running 33rd. 34th, 35th is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and B.J. McLeod. Riley Herbst and Ty Gibbs, 36 and 37, and then Just Berry, 38th. All out of the race. Back in the top 10 is Joe Washington, Wallace, his head from the inside for a long time. Bubba Wallace is your stage winner. Going forward towards the finish. Bubba Wallace goes inside of Chase Elliott. Here comes 23 at 11. Wingman right there, Stan Van Gisbergen. '23 11. Toyotas. Front six, single file. Here comes Elliott side by side. Turn to the front bumper of Ross Chastain. Currently running fifth. Eric Jones 3 wide into the wall. Almost into the wall. 3 wide deep into the field. Chase Elliott had to merge. Drop back. First go to the leader off of turn number 4. Christopher Bell into the inside of 3 wide goes Bell. In the middle is Ryan Preece. Bell still 3 wide. Now Bell to the run of Majeski. Reddick off to turn number 4. We're on the pit window right now. 75 laps. 180 is the number. Seems like people might have to pit one more time, they're saying. Bubba Wallace door to door with Ryan Blaney. They're battling for third. Pulled to the inside. Denny Hamlin battled for second. Reddick got put 3 wide. He just lost his wing, man. Chastain also lost a bunch of momentum to the inside of Ryan Blaney for third. The fierce battle all the way through back. Here's Ryan Blaney charging in the inside. Takes the lead. Ryan Blaney now drives to the front. He won before, but that's before the track got repaved. See if he can pick up the win today. 3 wide, a couple runs behind him. Blaney goes up the racetrack. 3 wide for second. Blaney's car did not like that push. Bubble got around Ryan Blaney for turn number 1. Bubba Wallace and Hamlin looking for help by Blaney. A strategy up south window. He's got help from Blaney. Just first go tries to cut down. Note to turn number 4. Oh, we got a big old pile up. SDG to the grass. Knocks the outside safe barrier. This is gonna bring out the 6th caution here today. Echo Park Speedway. Man. Big old rat. We've had 48 lead changes, 6 cautions, 200 out of 260 laps ran. On stage 3, 40 out of 100 laps ran. Also, Cinder got lucky right there. He got spin one, and yeah, SPG went for a ride. Pit road's open. Chase Elliott's in. William Barnes in as well. Fuel only. Bubba Wallace had fuel only, but he had to stop back in his pit stop. Junior Swords was coming in. Contact on pit road. Dunne Hamlin, fuel only. Race off a pit lane. Won by Dunny Hamlin. 59 laps to go. I'm gonna refresh. M.E.Racing real quick. I'm gonna refresh the whole NASCAR app because it seems to be behind from the actual leaderboard. Maybe not. It still says Costa Nostra in the lead. So Costa Nostra in the lead. Benny Hamlin second. Third is Tyler Reddick. Fourth, Joey Logano. Fifth, Ryan Preece. Sixth, Austin Cindric. Russia Simmons. Ninth is, well, there you go. Some lead changes. So Benny Hamlin's gonna be first. Second, Ryan Blaney. Third is going to be Tyler Reddick. Fourth, Chase Elliott. Fifth is going to be Carson Alcivar. Sixth, Joey Logano. Seventh, Todd Gilliland. Eighth, Chase Briscoe. Rick Kozlowski is going to be ninth. 10th is William Byron. 11 is AJ Allmendinger. Austin Cindric. 12th, 13th, Christopher Bell. Bubba Wallace. 14th, 15th, Alex Bowman. John Hunter Nemechek. And 16th, Christopher Bell is going to be 17th. Ryan Preece, 18th, 19th, Ross Chastain, 20th, Will Jackson, Ty Dillon, 21st, 22nd, Eric Jones, Connor Zillich, 23rd, 24th is Daniel Stores, and 25th, we have Cody Ware, Cole Custer, and 26th, Michael McDowell, 27th, 28th, Jen Van Gisbergen, 29th, Austin Dillon, 30th, Zane Smith, JJ Yeley, 31st, 32nd is going to be Kyle Larson, 33rd, Kyle Busch. These are all cars out of the race. Rocky Center Jr. Nothing 9 laps down and 35th. Marley Herbst, 36 laps down. Ty Gibbs, 37 laps. Or Ray Herbst is 99 laps down. Ty Gibbs, 120 laps down to 37. And Josh Berry, 120 laps down. Also, they got wrecked early. So they're out of the race. Sheldon Creed got his first win in the Old Valley Auto Parts Series race the other day. Then in the Truck Series, we had Kyle Busch winning the Truck Series. And we'll see who wins this race today. Here comes the fielder in turn number 4, getting ready for a restart. Him to the outside. Green flag back up in the air. Green, green, green. Let's go racing, boys. Denny Hamlin gets a good jump on the restart. Great push by Ryan Blaney. It's a great launch for Denny Hamlin. Here comes Reddick with a push as well. Here comes Reddick. Too wide push for Blaney. Hamlin in the lead. Big turns. Chase Elliott to the bottom. Race. Chase Elliott cuts them off. Tell Reddick up in the race. Top lane. Big lane blocked by Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick's going to get a push by Hamlin. William now pushes Brian Blaney up there. Bound for the best part with Chase Briscoe. Denny Hamlin stuck on the outside. Here comes Tyler Reddick for the run outside. It's like Reddick, it just hit by his nose. Field is slingshotting back and forth. Reddick too wide with Hamlin. Ryan Blaney pushing him. They are swapping lanes, switching lanes back and forth. Here comes Denny Hamlin to the bottom of the racetrack. Passes Tyler Reddick for the lead. They stay side by side in turn number one. William Byron gets a big push from Denny Hamlin. Still pace car formation. 90 miles per hour. Reddick drifted low line into turn number two. No one able to break away. Still Denny Hamlin the advantage. They go door to door to number one. Already gets a big shot by Ryan Blaney now. For second. Here comes Hamlin. To switch lanes. Turn on 500 to Daytona. They'll lead them off of turn number four. Ross says no. He'll make it four wide into turn number one. Now Ryan Blaney takes Blaney to the inside. Byron dropping back. Byron dropping back. They made it three wide in the fourth wall. Tyler Reddick all by himself. Trying to make a move in the bottom. Tyler Reddick, Joe Logano. Tyler Reddick leads. Wide for third. Chase Elliott, Ryan Blaney for second. Denny Hamlin's car got a little out of shape. They're side by side, breaking away. Team owner Denny Hamlin, Blaney Elliott throwing it to the second spot. Ryan Blaney stuck side by door to door with Tyler Reddick. Hamlin shoots out of the cannon. Pulls them out front, keeps them out front. Two wide together. Ryan Blaney just needs track position. Had to get out of the gas. Hamlin has it rounded up on the top. Check out by Ryan Blaney. Steve Forge charging hard on the bottom. Also sent to Ryan Blaney. He's even with Reddick for the lead. Door to door with Reddick. Blaney and Reddick. Side by side up to turn number three. Hamlin Reddick to the lead off turn number four. Reddick to the leader. Ryan Blaney second. Third is Kenny Hamlin. Fourth is Austin Cindric. Fifth, Lost. Sixth is Frank Kozlowski. Seventh is Chase Elliott. William Byron is eighth. Chase Briscoe, 9th. 10th is Christopher Bell. 11th, Joey Logano. AJ Allmendinger is 12th. 13th, Ross Chastain. 14th is Chase Briscoe. No Grafton now 15, 16 is Tunis Horse. 17, John Hunter Nemechek. 18 is Eric Jones. 19 is Alex Bowman. Chris Buescher is 20th. Cindric stuck on the top side. Give or take. Herman high. Cindric low. Ford on the inside. JJ Yoey. They're approaching him on turn number 2. He pushes Hamlin. Leaders are too wide. Here comes Blaney to the inside of Reddick. 2 car lengths and the battle behind him. Reddick, Hamlin, and Wallace. Cindric, Kozlowski. Bumper to bumper traffic jam. Wallace top 5. 4th is Cindric, Hamlin, Blaney, and then Reddick first. Ryan Blaney makes a huge move and now moves up to first. Austin Cindric now takes the lead. 2 Ford now on the outside. Cindric now has a throne from Kozlowski. Ryan Blaney is now second. Jumps from 5th to 2nd. It's a huge drop from Kozlowski. Oh, caution's out. Church's multi-car accident. Turn number 4. All started with Sonny Hamlin, who got out that outside wall. Reddick moving. Hamlin and Reddick were about 3 road deeps on the high side. Hamlin drives a little bit low. Yeah, I know. Johnny. think Johnny got pinched up against the outside wall. See if anyone comes in the pit road here. They were talking about cutting a fender off of Tyler Reddick's car. Unless they have the original part, they cannot replace those. However, they can use some guaranteed. They can't put a new fender on. So that might be an issue for Tyler Reddick here. I've done some work on the right side of Michael McDowell's car. Put some tires back on. Doing a lot of work on the right rear quarter panel on this car. Chase Briscoe will stay out. Looking at photographs there where that might have some tire issue. Looks like maybe 10 cars are coming in pit lane here. First one appears to be tied down. They come down pit lane. because most of ours have incident. Ryan, please. Mr. Dylan. Reddick's continuing to get some repairs on his car. He says whenever time comes down, he can't get something off of his car because of the weather. Money Hamlin's car came down a few times. Looks like he's gonna be able to keep going. Doesn't look like they're gonna be done with their last yellow flag either. We're probably gonna have a few more cautions here. Here we go, getting ready for a restart here. Here we go. Austin Shindrick leads. Second, Ryan Blaney. Third, Ross Chastain. Fourth, it's going to be Chase Elliott. Fifth, Black Keselowski. Christopher Bell. Sixth, seventh is Joey Logano. Bubba Wallace in eighth. Ninth, Noah Gragson. Tenth, William Byron. 11 is Chase Briscoe. 12th, John Nemechek. Zane Smith. 13th, 14th, Daniel Suarez. 15th is AJ Allmendinger. 16th, Ryan Price. 17th is Gilliland. 18th, Ty Dillon. Cole Custer. 19th, Christopher. Both of ours are going to be 20th, Chris Bush, 21st, 22nd, Aaron Jones. SBG is 23rd. Austin Dillon, 24th, Cody Ware, 25th, Jenny Hillman is 26th, 27th, Tyler Reddick, 28th, Michael McDowell, 29 is Alex Bowman, 30th is Connor Zilla, 31st is J.J. Yoey, 32nd, Kyle Larson, Kyle Bush, 33rd, 34th, Ryan Lee Herbst, 35th, AJ McCall, 36th, Bryce Tunnell Jr., 37th, Ty Gibbs, and Josh Berry, 38th, round out the field. Cindric low, Ryan Blaney high. We go for the restart, green flag back up in the air. Austin Cindric the inside, Ross Chastain. Most drivers get an equal jump. Chastain in the inside, getting pushed by Chase Elliott. Chastain gets a mighty push down low. But Blaney's pushing Cindric up high. First driver that can shoot the sign is Bell. Their double foul. Bell will go high in the corner. Also Cindric side by side for the lead. Ford versus Chevrolet at the start finish line. Rochester digging hard. 24 laps to go. Cindric digs to the lead. Cindric still leads. Chastain digging hard on the bottom. He's got his dropping partner behind him. Here comes Chastain fighting back. Houston line lost help. Brzezinski tries to drive out to the back bumper, but can't. Right behind Kozlowski, Bubba Wallace, who will push Chastain to the mix. Chastain and Elliott are pushing hard. Gonna help that inside lane. They'll be wide at the front. Cindric and Blaney in turn number one. Give them a huge push to turn number two. Too wide with Blaney. Pretty wide behind them. They're dropping back. Ryan Priest was inside. Blaney is in second behind Cindric off of turn number two. Joey Logano trying to squeeze Russ Chastain up, but can't do it. Third push is Christopher Bell. Side drafting Ross Chastain and Bell off turn number two. Here comes Chastain and Logano and Bubba Wallace for fifth. Defending winner Christopher Bell couldn't hold it on the bottom lane. Battling for third into turn number one. Austin Cindric leads Ryan Blaney second, and Christopher Bell is behind him on the outside in third. He dives down into number three, pushing Bell up to the racetrack. Russ Chastain's trying to move Bell up to the top side. Bubba Wallace guard the lane rushing back up for Christopher Bell. Bell has to run right to the back of Ryan Blaney. Here comes Christopher Bell, side by side. They pick up back up for here comes side please Joey Logano. Spin a 180 right off the start finish line, but it would bring out a caution at Echo Park Speedway. Right rear down. Maybe before the slide or after the slide. But he's gonna have to continue around the racetrack and run on the apron to get to the pit area. Pits there. Brings out the 8th caution for Echo Park Speedway here. They've had 54 lead changes. We're on lap 238 out of 260. Stage 3, 79 laps. Ran under 100. Looks like Coast Hosenberg might have helped Joey Logano around. There was no one else to his inside. But he got a little help off the turn number 4 from the 77 machine of Coast Hosenberg. Appreciate you all hanging out. You guys are awesome. Logano's sliding around. Yeah, Logano's slid around. It's just a cold day out there. They've been dancing around in these turns from the win. I'm gonna go down the rundown here. Bell is first, second, Chris Austin Cindric. Third is Ryan Blaney. Fourth, Bubba Wallace. Fifth is Russia State. Sixth, Brett Kozlowski. Seventh is Coach Nosimer. Excuse me. Brett Kozlowski sixth. Seventh is Coach Nosimer. Jane Smith eighth. Ninth, William Byron. 10th, Chase Elliott. Ryan Parrish is 11th. Daniel Schwartz 12th, 13th, Noah Gregson. 14th is AJ Allmendinger. 15th, Steve Briscoe. Shane Bank Disbergen is 16th. Eric Jones 17th, 18th, Ty Dillon. 19th is Michael McDowell. 20th, Christopher Bell. 21st, Ty Gilliland. Green flag back up in the air. Christopher Bell is going to have a good jump on the restart. Christopher Bell, the defending winner on the outside. Cindric is also going to get a big push. Hello, winner. This field is whirring to the back straightaway. They're still dead even for the first time. Look at that wind gust blowing in turn number 4. Door to door, Cindric inside. Cindric down low, Bell up high. 190 miles per hour, down low. So he dives down low. Christopher down low. Bumper shoves from Cindric. Cindric up high. Blaney fighting his board. Most of our went 3 wide. He fell up to the top 10. 2 car lengths off of Kozlowski. They're side by side after turn number 4. Christopher Bell taking no prisoners. Bell and Wallace is breaking away from Kozlowski. 4th is Cindric. 4 wide behind him. Here's a run from the inside from Kozlowski. Here comes Wallace in the inside. Bubba Wallace to the outside to the lead. At the line, Bubba Wallace will have it. Behind them, Austin Cindric. They're almost 4 wide for the lead. Somehow, some way, they didn't wreck there. Xfinity Toyota, their leader. Bubba Wallace. Here comes Tyler Reddick. The inside of Chris Nutsberg going to take third. Chris Nutsberg, he has a Spire teammate in the mix. Wallace up front. Christopher Bell, Dennis Reddick, Coach most of our 4th. 5th is Austin Finger, 6th, James Smith, and 7th is Ryan Blaney, 8th, Marshall Steen, 9th is Daniel Schwartz, 10th is William Byron. Great repair made to Tyler Reddick's car. Tyler Reddick is moving right now. Tyler Reddick also had a tire go down at the beginning of this race. Wallace leads him off the corner. He's now being charged to the inside now from Hocevar. Hocevar to Reddick's inside, pushing Larson in Bell. Two Toyotas side by side for the lead. Hocevar now gives a shot to Tyler Reddick. Now Bubba Wallace should lead. 9 to go here at Echo Park Speedway. Here comes Ross Chastain. Here comes Christopher Bell as well. 2 wide for the lead. The sun has gone down though. He has come up. Bell's got to run top side. Here comes Coach Nostivar. Jumps to the front. Coach Nostivar getting help from, it looks like the 7 machine of Daniel Suarez. Daniel Suarez gives Coach Nostivar a push. Front 3 single file, 2 wide deep. Chastain trying to merge. Nostivar swabs low. Nostivar. Toyota up front, taking care of each other. Nostivar clogged the banking. Nostivar looks down low. They make big contact in turn number 2. 3 wide, nearly 4 wide now. Double file. Of Wallace into the corner. Still side by side. 6 laps to go. Bubba Wallace leads. Wallace, Bell, and Reddick top 3. With the Marshall Brothers going to be 4th, 5th, Ross Chastain, 6th, Chase Briscoe, 7th is William Byron, 8th is Daniel Swords, E.G. Almendinger, 9th and 10th is Ryan Priest, your top 10. Chastain trying to throw a haymaker. Wallace, Bell, and 10 Chastain. Note to do. Chastain in 3rd. Most of our 5th, with just 5 to go. He's got the run on the front stretch. Can he take down low? With Wallace up high. Chastain down low. Will push Bubba Wallace into turn number 3. Bubba shows the notes about the bottom of the racetrack. In the bottom bumper of Wallace. He now runs 2nd. Trying to make a slingshot to the inside of Bubba Wallace. Chastain down low with help with William Byron. Byron into the wall. We have a caution. Byron trying to get low on the racetrack. He gets turned. Hendrick gets multiple cars involved. Joey Logano. Also Cindric involved. 24 of Byron. Hit the wall into turn number 2. And was on from there. Multi-car incident. This one will send us up in overtime. Cars on pit road. Like Austin Dillon. All kinds of damage. Joey Logano comes in. Sparks coming from the inside of his race car. He's coming in slowly to the pits. All started with William Byron hitting the wall. They were going at it, so you were wondering what's going to happen sooner or later. And there we go. Big wreck on lap 98 out of 100 on stage 3, 258 out of 260 laps. We're almost done with that race, but we're going to have an overtime now. This could get intense, guys. We could have another pile up here. You never know what's going to happen with 2 laps to go. Green, white, checkered. Wait, actually, no. More than a green, white, checkered. 265 laps. Was 260. But they're going to push it to overtime, so we're going to have a couple more laps here. Eric Jones comes down for pit service. A lot of cars damaged from that one. Couple cars are done for the day. Set in for Austin Cindric to get a good car today. Cole Custer came in, a lot of right front damage to his car. Denny Hamlin's crew over the wall, waiting for him to come in. Todd Goins parked at the entrance of pit lane. I think he might have laid down quite a bit of fluid. Carson Hocevar, third position, man. I would not expect Hocevar to be in the top 3. That's for sure. Coming from 2 laps down and now had a chance to win. He was 2 laps down before. Here he goes. Carson Hocevar, third place, man. Hocevar is showing how bad he wants it. A lot of fingers pointed at him throughout the years. Man, Carson Hocevar might get his first win today. Let's see what happens. Came from 2 laps down to third. Man, Security has taken the pits. Everyone knows he's an aggressive driver. Now, I'm gonna give you guys the full field rundown here. Bubba Wallace is on the lead. In the lead, Christopher Bell is second. Third, Costa Bar. Fourth is Tyler Reddick. Fifth, Ross Chastain. Sixth is Dino Suarez. Seventh is Chase Briscoe. Eighth, Ryan Priest. Ninth is Zane Smith. 10th is Zane or SVG. 11th is Chase Elliott. 12th, Ryan Blaney. AJ Allmendinger. And 13th, Mike Kozlowski is 14th. 15th, Chris Buster. Ty Dillon is 16th. John Nemenchek, 17th. 18th is Ben Hamlin. 19th, Michael McDowell. 20th is Noah Gragson. Todd Gilliland is 21st. Eric Jones, 22nd. 23rd, Cole Custer. 24th is Joey Logano. Austin Cindric, 25th. Cody Ware, 26th. 27th is William Byron. Austin Dillon is 28th. 29th is Alex Bowman. Connor Zelich is 30th. 31st. JJ Yeley. 32nd is Kyle Larson. 33rd, Ryan Herbst. Kyle Busch is 34th. 35th, BJ McLeod. 36th is Rick Stenhouse Jr. Ty Gibbs, 37th, and Josh Berry, 30th to run out the field. I'll be right back. I might use the bathroom real quick. Hi, what's up, Smitty? The forest fire just started near me. Oh, damn. Forest fire? That's crazy. Here we go. Green, white, checker. GWC. They were talking about some debris on the track, like paper and everything's like on the track from the wind. Hush, dog. Here we go. Overtime. Let's go. Green, white, checker. Green, white, white, checker. Appreciate everyone hanging out in the stream and being here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button, comment, subscribe. We just got 5 likes on the stream. I really appreciate you all. Let's try to get to 10 likes on the stream if we can before the end of the stream. That'll be pretty awesome. We've had 56 lane changes, 9 cautions, stage 3, 100 and out of 100 laps. Done stage 3, but we're on overtime right now. There we go, 1 to go. We have another caution. We're set it up and have another restart. We'll have another green light checker, but we'll see what happens here. If a caution comes out on the white flag, it'll be at the end of the race. It should get intense, guys. So stay tuned. Here we go. Green flag back up in the air. Buffalo's gonna have a. Oh, I heard engines. That's why. Thought they went green for a minute. They're about to go green though. Thought they went green already though. For a minute. Not a single person is sitting down right now. They're all on their phones, standing up. shining their flat plates around. There we go. We're going into turn number 3. The Walls on the inside. Christopher Bell on the outside. Hostavar low. Reddick low. Hostavar high. That's Chastain up high. You're gonna mix it up a little bit. Here we go. Green flag back up in the air. Walls gonna have a good jump on the start. Oh, caution back out. Christopher Bell outside as Tar Reddick. Christopher Bell on the outside, breaking wall. Caution out again. Man, that didn't take long at all to have another caution. Heavy right front damage done to his car. Couldn't even get to turn 1. Was Reddick on the inside. Then got a big push by Rush Chastain. Rush Chastain inside the retaining wall. He went. There was not enough room for a Christopher Bell there. Rush Chastain was actually behind most of our when it happened. Always on cruise on the wall for Christopher Bell. So don't lose a lap and then go into damage control for Christopher Bell. Second overtime restart here. Working on the right front of Christopher Bell's car. Number 20 is completely caved in on his car. Yeah, Carson is making more friends. Another green light checkered. Getting ready for another green light check start here. It should get pretty interesting here. Here we go, green back up in the air. Post the ball. I didn't even know I was muted. Shit. I didn't know I was muted. Was I muted that whole time? I hope not. Was I muted that whole time? Shit. Oh, come on. Well, is what it is. Tyler Reddick with the win. Second, Chase Briscoe. Third, Ross Chastain. Fourth, Carson Hocevar. Fifth, Daniel Suarez. Sixth, St. Ben Gisbergen. Seventh, Stain Smith. Eighth, Bubba Wallace. Ninth, Ryan Priest. 10th, Ryan Blaney. 11th, Chase Elliott. 12th, AJ Allmendinger. 13th, Denny Hamlin. Will Gregson. 14th, 15th, Chris Purser. 16th, Ty Dillon. Brett Keselowski. And 17th, pretty good run for Joey Logano. 18th, number check. 19th, 20th, Michael McDowell. 21st, Christopher Bell. 22nd, Cole Custer. Alex Bowman, 23rd. 24th, Eric Jones. 25th, Ty Gilliland. 26th. 27th, Cody Ware. William Byron got 28th. 29th, Austin Dillon. 30th, Connor Zillage. 31st, JJ Yelly. 32nd, Kyle Larson, Riley Hurt. 33rd, Kyle Busch. 34th, 35th, BJ McLeod. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 36th, 37th, Ty Gibbs. Josh Berry, 38th. Round out the field. 23XL looking strong this year, this season. Yeah, they are looking strong for sure. How long was I needed for? That's what I want to know. Like I was talking that whole time. I'm talking, meanwhile, you guys can't even hear me. It's kind of funny. You're lucky, Ryan, because you don't have school tomorrow. You guys are lucky. '97. Dinosaur said slammed him on the right rear. Said they're pretty proud of the group. Soppy excited. Dinosaur said it's cold out after getting out of the race car. I'm just gonna put on MRN radio so you can hear what they're saying. Give me 1 minute. There starts for Ricky Stenhouse. Todd Gilliland, his scoot trip and spotter had to go to the Nascar hauler. Dropped a bunch of oil on the racetrack. Ultimately, it put on a spectacular race though. Chase Briscoe with a second position. Already it's got his son on top of the car. big grant on his face. Gonna be careful getting down from the car. He did not see him getting 2 wins. That's just crazy. He had pizza for Bubba. Just got home. Once that happened, he did everything he could. You're talking about him having no fenders. He's like, I asked your crew chief if you were gonna make it without any fenders, and he's like, I don't know. But Tyretic gets the win. If you're wondering why I'm blue, guys, because I'm trying to go to the Lakers Scuff Edge on my Xbox so I can open Nascar. Just trying to turn on M.E.Racing radio. Hmm. It's not showing that I can listen to it on my TV. M.E.Racing radio. I'm gonna go down the results real quick. So Taravetic wins it. Second, Chase Briscoe. Third is Ross Chastain. Fourth, Carson Hocevar. Fifth, Daniel Shore. Sixth is Shane Ben Gisbergen. Seventh, Steve Smith. Abu Wallace. Eighth, ninth, Brian Priest. Tenth, Ryan Blaney. 11th, Chase Elliott. AJ Allmendinger in 12th. 13th, Denny Hamlin. 14th, Noah Gregson. 15th, Chris Buescher. 16th, Ty Dillon. 17th, Greg Kozlowski. 18th, Joey Logano. John Horan Nemechek finishes in 19th. Michael McDowell finishes in 20th. 21st, Third Bell. 22nd is Cole Kosher. 23rd, Eric Bowman. 24th, Eric Jones. 25th, Todd Gillen. 26th, Austin Cindric. Cody Ware. 27th, 28th, William Byron. 29th, Austin Dillon. 30th, Connor Zillish. JJ Yelly in 31st, 32nd, Kyle Larson, 33rd, Brian Herbst. 34th is Kyle Larson, 35th, BJ McLeod. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 36th, Ty Gibbs, 198, 90 laps down. First crash. Those guys are all out of the race. Ty Gibbs in 37th, and then Josh Berry in 38th. Next up will be Austin, Texas, Saturday, February 20th. Nascar 20 Alrighty lab parts will be at 2:50 or 30 to 30 Eastern Standard Time. It'll be at on air 2:30. Indy cars will be this week as well. St. Petersburg will be up next. Street racing for the Nascar truck series, rather. Should be a good race there as well. Should be pretty good truck race there. Then I'll have Circuit at America as well for a Cup Series. But all right, guys, probably gonna end the stream there. Appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button, comment, subscribe. We're gonna go raid someone. So let me look for a redirect real quick. We're gonna go raid someone real quick. Then we're gonna watch it. We're gonna do a redirect over to someone. So let me see who's live real quick. I'm gonna go raid someone. Mm, Let's go. On the go with Shiloh is live. If you guys want to go raid him real quick, maybe we'll gain some subscribers by doing that. You guys want to go raid on the go with Shiloh? Say what's up to Shiloh. Yeah, let's go see what's up to Shiloh real quick. All right, guys. Peace out. Let me set up the redirect to Shiloh. He also streams NASCAR and he does Racetalk and stuff. So let's go say what's up to my boy Shiloh. Say racing raid when you're over there. Let him know who sent you. Other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out.